Welcome to today's stream. Baldur's Gate still. I know you're all loving this. Of course, why else would you be here? So, we are waiting for... Yeah, there we go. Right. I was waiting for it to pop up on YouTube that it was actually rolling. We have some starting messages. Hey, everyone. Nice. Okay, so we will continue our run through the mountain pass, and we're going to see what else awaits us here, to be honest with you. It's looking pretty good, though. We fought a bunch of kobolds that, like, exploded when we hit them. That was funny. Karlach loved it. Karlach was just, like, exploding people left and right. It's exactly what she likes. My TV is on. My phone is on. My phone is on. You can hear me talking on my phone. That's because I got my chat window open. Because I'm playing on the PlayStation, and it only shows you so much. It only shows you so many letters from a message that people drop on the actual stream. So I need the actual stream open as well. Okay, right. We are full health. We're fine. We got one inspiration. I like it when we use an inspiration and we get an inspiration straight back. We did use a lot of inspiration literally on one dice roll a while back, and we haven't really done any conversations and or type of stuff that inspires people. It's kind of what specifically, like certain actions inspire people, right? So what specifically is it that we're looking for there? It's hard to say, but I think the game's going well. We're nearly level 7 now. Yeah, we're very close to being level 7. So yeah, we killed these Gremschnacks as well. We've checked out all of this area. Yeah, there's like... there's a pathway inside the wall. Does it actually lead somewhere? No. I don't think it does. The fact that this shows through could mean that there is. Like this. And then it shows that there's like a flat area outside that you can walk on, surely. I don't have fireball anymore, do I? Yeah. It's got a health bar. Fireball would have just smashed this. There we go. Right. You can climb the vines and come in through the back. It's fair. There's nothing special. Nothing special found out. Just gonna come in through the top floor, by the looks of it, to attack these cats. That's alright, it's not bad. Was there something else that we didn't really look around properly once we finished our fight, did we? So we can jump down to there, which lets us jump across. There are vines going down. There's steps going up. Although, to be honest with you, we could just walk around and down. You don't have to... Oh yeah, this is where we came up. We climbed up the side of this wall here. So... let's just keep looking around.
That's curious.
Right.
There's no time to waste.
Someone who's got fireball. Fireball just takes less time to
live in more interesting times.
to look at. It says that there's someone above us. Someone who's not necessarily a bad guy. There's a shiny door over there. Crazy.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Okay.
Dawnmaster Seed. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory. Dawnmaster Versailles.
Are we supposed to pick up this weapon or old key? Nice. Ceremonial longsword. Quick scan. There are 4 ceremonial weapons. I assume we're probably supposed to find and place them rather than picking them up, right? Pick this one up just for now.
Maybe I need more pockets. The weapon stopped glowing. How odd.
Yeah.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory.
Yeah, right. So then we place in world. We're looking for 4 ceremonial weapons then. That isn't power jet. Right, okay. Wonder if they're all just called ceremonial weapon, we should be okay. I think it probably then maybe opens that door, but I think it probably activates the elevator, so we can have a little look around. They probably aren't all here in this building, I'd a guess. They're probably everywhere. Something you've got to come back to.
Something over there.
Again, stop giving me the box. One box. Oh god, just hold X. Here we go.
Time to press ahead.
Climb up. 180 XP just for moving around this area. It's crazy. Let's go.
Open up.
Let's move around. No. Right, so glad you can walk through your friends, because them getting in the way and blocking you off is going to be would be the most annoying thing in this game if they did that. Ancient Githyanki warrior. We can tell from this skull. This skull doesn't look much different to a human skull. You'd think they'd have like a thinner. You'd probably tell from their bone structure. I mean, it doesn't quite look human, does it? I'm just wondering, like, this is one of those translation slates. Since we've already got a translation disc on us, it should automatically translate it. I'm not sure if you actually automatically get this translated, but we have a translation disc on us, so as far as I can tell, we get this translated immediately. This stone disc of Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into common tongue. Okay, it's already got a translation written on it. That's fair. Location good, close to road, but secluded. Building looks well fortified. Defenses minimal. Seems to be a religious building. Space ample. Underground hidden. Was easy enough to sneak in without being observed. Prime spot for a crash. Suggested immediate occupation. Malar Rala. Take it.
Fallen warrior of my people. The crash must be close.
Yeah, surely it's in this building, right? Maybe it's behind that glowy door. We should probably bring Lysel with us if we go to the crash. So maybe we'll swap out. We'll swap out Karlak for a little bit, yeah? We'll swap out Karlak for a little bit. There's got to be a lot of Githyanki around, so we probably... If we speak to that old lady that wants to steal a Githyanki egg, she's probably gonna just automatically start attacking her. I'd assume from Lysel that's what you could expect here, right? Here she is. It's not Lysel. That's not Lysel. Where is Lysel? Oh no, that is Lysel.
The
She's
crest must be
slapping.
nested in that temple. Our cure is close.
About the disc from the Underdark. Yeah. And why not?
Disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
Obvious. Do you mean the famed prince? I've read this one already. What do you make of it? I've read this one already, right? So this is the one from the Arcane Tower, right? Because we get the 2 discs from the Arcane Tower. We get the normal one, and then we get the translation one.
Yes.
Let's go with this one.
Famed and long dead, the fool traitor. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
Oh, come on.
Very well. I will read it to you.
She hates it so much while she's
Prince of the
smiling.
Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Geich shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in 2.
Alright.
Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the Mother's wishes. But Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun.
She's mentioned this before, right?
Disregard this drivel. Gith declared Vlaakith Queen of the Empire, and her own son defied her. Orpheus would have ceded control to the Geich.
And if it's true, it sounds like betrayed Gith and seized the throne. So weeks of propaganda, an attempt to foment content. Why are you so worked up? It's only a story.
A ludicrous one at that. Vlaakith seized the Empire from my people's very mother. The Queen would take even a child's head for so much as whispering this rubbish.
About your quarrel with Squabble Heart. Okay. Okay,
Mark my
this one.
words. This power would be no blessing, but a curse. You might as well ask me to gouge out my eyes for the promise of sight, or slice off my tongue for the promise of taste. Consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven.
Fair enough. If you must bear the tadpole's burdens, we should also avail ourselves of their power. Yeah. I needed 20, I got a nat 1. It's so funny. Oh my god. We got +7. I don't want to use an inspiration roll here, but if it makes her stronger, could use a bonus. We're friends. It'll charm her. Use friends. We are friends. 19. There we go, okay. We are friends though. Friends is just basically charm person, but it's free.
No, that's absurd. When the tadpole has stretched to every pore and slithered through every vein, what am I to do then? It won't hear my screams. It won't care if I beg. I will be remade in its image. My faith in Vlaakith will guide me, and my own might will sustain me. I have no need of this depraved power.
I don't quite understand, like, what she... So she's like... She says Vlaakith, like, usurped the original mother from the throne, but she has faith in Vlaakith. Vlaakith's the one they follow. But she says Vlaakith took the throne like it's a bad thing. I don't quite understand. Like, when they talk angry about everything, it's hard to tell, like, what stuff's supposed to be, like, the stuff that they're okay with and the stuff that they don't like. You know what I mean? It's like, she talks about Vlaakith. It's contradictory as far as I can tell. It's like contradictory. I don't know if that's not supposed to be the way people see it, but it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Deprived or not, you are no good to our queen dead. You need these talents. A living example of the tadpole's benefits. Had never felt more powerful. The absolute is dangerous. We should take all the help we can. I could talk her into... Friends is still active, and Githyanki would have given us advantage anyway. Got a 7, but we got another 7. So we go up to 14 at least. Gets us through that. Okay.
You might be right. The Githyanki have long studied Geich and used what we've learned. The Zaithisk itself was devised from such knowledge. The tadpole is perhaps not just a curse,
Right.
but a weapon I can twist and mold to my advantage.
Nice.
Very well. I will swallow my disgust and avail myself of the parasite's powers.
Okay. I just talked her into becoming stronger.
You're full up. Dismiss. Ready for battle.
Nice. Okay. Giving her a Githyanki bow. Giving her a Githyanki greatsword. She's got hide armor. She is a range. We gave her level 1 ranger, and she's got fighter. I think, like, being able to summon a creature is like kind of helpful, slightly helpful, right? I like that they got. Right. No problem. Was she... Is there anything else we could look at? A necklace. What type of necklace would she need? Might be good to give her... Wait. What did we give her here? The wearer's advantage on melee rolls when surrounded by 2 or more enemies. That's not bad, actually. She's got bonus movement on the ring. And... I'm trying to think. Karlach. Did Karlach have something she might find useful? For now. Oh yeah, she got the... we'll take this amulet from Karlach for now. What rings have we got? Throw damage, resistance to the lightning. And give her the healing stuff. Right, okay.
Still breathing. Despite everything.
I just feel like we'll get some interactions with this stuff and or some of the people if we have Lysel with us. So we're going to swap out for Lysel. And we're going to continue our pathing. Why do I keep doing this? There's an eagle. It's pretty big. We get talk with animals, yeah?
Mother! The plucked one! It speaks to me! Help!
The plucked one?
What a terrible idea! Get away!
What a terrible idea, get away. No.
Ew, it smells! And it does weird noises. Make it stop!
Oh, I know. I wanted to talk to the other one. That's the mother, right? Lysel. Like, sadly... Well, she should have the ability to dash stab, right? All of these bonus... Oh yeah, that's right. Trip. We had ranged trip attack. It can make the... I think it can probably make the birds... It can drop the birds prone, right? Let's get to...
Taking position.
Here. Let's see if this works. Yeah, fuck you, bird. I think we got him. We'll jump on him now. Jump on him and smack him.
You bow, or you break.
Action Surge would give me another action point. I think we've got this one at least. Damn. Didn't realise the twisted vines. Let's get off the twisted vines. Surely have advantage since he's stuck to the ground.
Can't give up. Not now. Got to press on.
We've been building Cold Hard up for being good with bows anyway. So it really helps. We killed the baby. Like, killed the baby immediately. Poor baby. It's got frightened as well. It's going to lose its turn now. Cry for help. You know what? If it gains... I can't move, so it's magic. Let's try the ice. Nice.
It's calling for help. Keep focused.
Well, you know what? I feel like we allow more help to come. Oh shit. I gotta shoot it more. Hey, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Right. This is Act 1. We're at the mountain pass on Act 1. We've been playing for a while now. I'm a very slow... I like to explore everywhere, I like to do everything. I'm a very slow player. So if you like to just like experience the whole game, then that's what we do. That's what we do here. I'm loving it. It's so good. I'm just slowly poking this bird because it's gonna call more birds so I can get more XP out of this fight. So there we go. That's what we wanted. More birds. Perfect. Alright, how much health do you have? 57. There. That's a shot and a half, isn't it? Let's go over here. It says that I hit both of them, but it shows that the spell itself doesn't actually hit over here. It does say that I hit both of them though, so let's go with that. Oh wait. I have to be able to move. If I aim it directly at someone, why would I have to move? It's a fireball. I don't understand why I have to move to shoot my spell. It's well within my range. This is what I don't understand about the game. It's a straight line. There's nothing blocking my line of sight. It's within my range. I don't need to move to shoot this fireball. So why can't I use fireball? Doesn't make any sense. Does not make any sense. Give it a good poking, Sergeant. You recently started playing this week as well? Nice. You get addicted to it? Who's your favourite character so far? And have you had a favourite interactions that's made you like really fall in love with that character? There's something I can do. I could, now that the fight is bigger, before the fight was bigger I was like, I don't need to like double haste, but now the fight is bigger, I am going to double haste. Who am I going to double haste? You. You are my damage dealer, so... Right. I actually think, you know what? I kind of think that we could just blast this... Oh, there's another bird down there. Oh, there's 2 birds down there. Wait. It hasn't said there were 6 bonus birds, it said 4. That's why we looked for the 4 on this platform. There's actually 5 bonus birds. Ah, I didn't notice that. Okay. That could be... This is a bird. It's going to fall down to the ground. It didn't actually fall down. Okay. I'd like to bardically inspire someone. I could Misty Step out of the vines I'm stuck in. I don't think I need to. There's a lot of eagles here now randomly. Should I have let this happen? You like Shadowheart? Yeah, she is good. She's cool. What should I do? I think we're good. I'm stuck in the reeds. The scene is what happens when you get a KFC meal and your meal is undercooked. I don't like the fact that they're knocking everyone prone. That means that we're going to lose our turn. Fireball would do really nicely here now, though. It's a massive hit to Lysel. That's... We're prone and they've been entangled while prone. Seems like that's probably going to be really bad for us. Right. I need to hit multiples every time I swing now. Make sure I'm not hitting my own players. Can I hit 3 eagles with this one swing? Yes. Here we go. Then, might as well... You know what? This is... You can use the superiority die to trip one of these eagles and knock it down. Right. It's reeling currently. This one's threatened. That one's threatened. Let's get this one down. It's prone. And then we can prone another one, actually. Wham! Get the fuck out. Arseholes. Look how good she is! Oh my god! To think that we didn't pick her up at the start of the game, we've only just got her? That's crazy. She's so good. And she's still got more actions, because we gave her... Oh, she can knock all the birds over. She can knock all of them over. Bang! Get down. Oh, she missed. How dare you. Go again, Lysel. Bonk! Get out, bird. I'm gonna kill one of them now, if I can. Nearly. Oh my god, that's a big hit. Huge! And she can heal for free. Bang! Massive heal. Way better than anyone else can heal, to be honest with you. Huge 15 HP back. Go for the throat. He's got disadvantage. He should bite first. So that should change him to advantage, right? No, need to have advantage for that to work. Piercing strike for gaping wounds. Right, ruptured as well, so helpful. This is Shadow. Shadow can heal with a bonus action. It'll heal everyone. It's a little bit of healing. It's not super helpful, but it's a little bit of healing, so... Right, Shadow's done. Fireball! Try not to hit myself. Trying to look, see if... Doesn't show me that I'm inside the circle of my own fireball. Like, I could get 3 of them if I was able to move. Don't think I'm able to move. These eagles don't seem to have retaliatory abilities to attack you, so actually, you know what? Fireball! That's 1 dead. I think we then use... Use another fireball to hit the other 2 that are prone, and they're basically out of the fight anyway, because their actual active symbols are actually dulled out, which means they don't get a turn. So all we got to really do is concentrate on the ones that will get a turn. Down to 12 health. I've got no other types of actions that'll do damage, so we'll have to just see. I'll charm it in case it gets a secondary attack. No, it's saved. That guy misses his turn, I believe. No? Didn't get to knock us over. That one knocked over...
Maybe that's what happened to those gifts.
That one pushed Shadow out of the vines, actually, so... Might have been okay. Right. I want to go with Lysel first. She's gonna just murder a bunch of people now. This bird, you're dead. This bird, you're dead. She's way better, right? I'll be honest with you, right? We went through a large quantity of time where Karlach will only get like 50% chance to hit stuff, and it's really, really makes combat so annoyingly hard to get through, especially on the difficulty we're playing on. And Lysel's just like 98% chance to hit, 85% chance. It's so much nicer to have someone who can actually just do this. Like, there's 5 of them dead in 2 turns at 50 HP each. That's insanely good. Like, I think Karlach would have maybe got there at this point, but she gains advantage in combat. 98% chance to hit. It's crazy good. Can't believe it's taken us this long to get her on our team. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, Astrion's really good at dealing damage. But again, he had like a 96% chance of hitting there. Not 96, a 60% chance of hitting. Just then. So, obviously, he's not super good at doing that either, you know? It's been scared. It's so scared that it loses all of its turns all the time. Bang. And she missed. Okay, who killed all the birds? Who killed all the birds? Every single bird? Was Lysel killed all of them. Actually, my main character fireballed 1 to death, but that was it. Lysel killed everyone. Oh my god. Insane. She's so good. We could probably do with another... like, full... there was a crystal laying on the floor. Wait, there's multiple crystals, look. There might be crystals missing. Wait, inspect. Doesn't say anything about it. Right, lethargic because we ran out. Oh, that's the weapon, right? This is the weapon? Big laser? I guess we would have to burn away. Maybe we'd have to burn away this nest. This is not a blue jay nest. Ceremonial warhammer, there we go. That's one of the weapons we're missing. Dead kobold. This blue jay is definitely... This is definitely not a blue jay nest. He clearly just talked us into killing these eagles. He gaslighted us. Gaslighted us like big style.
Bloody everywhere, mate. Feels good to be home in my nest.
It's not his nest. Who said it's your nest? I killed the eagles, it's mine.
I wish there was something I could give you in return. Oh, tell you what. When I escaped the eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock. Might be worth a look.
Okay. Right. Where's this leading? Too far down. Yeah, too far down.
So, have we buried buried the hatchet, Lae'zel?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
I knew she wouldn't
It's a
understand.
metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor, but if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
Oh, look, see? She's being nice. So, why would I bury a weapon? Enchanted door. It's locked.
How delicious. Let's crack it open.
Look at all the bonuses we have. Bardic Inspiration. Even if he rolls a 1, he gets plus 20. So, yeah. Can we possibly fail this dice roll? No, we went from 5 to 23. So, yeah, technically he did fail it.
Can't give up now.
It's an enchanted door. I feel like we should probably have
Feed
Gale
if you
with
must,
us
Astarion.
when we go through
But
here.
give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
Rusty short sword.
I do so very like spicy food.
Ooh. It's supposed to be a doorway to give you a sneak peek into looking at this thing, right? The hell is that anyway? Some sort of guardian, I reckon. There's supposed to be a crash here. You'd think there'd be Gif Yankee all over. Right? Crumbling wall.
What's that?
Change to
Eager for battle.
immune to slashing damage.
There is work to do.
Immune to fire damage. We have shatter, right? Do we have shatter? I think I've got shatter.
Moment.
What are we looking for? Shatter. This thunder wave. Gale then. As much as I hate it, we have to get Gale. Have to go get Gale. We'll drop Astarion off for Gale. Doesn't seem to be a place that Astarion is going to give us any real bonus, like conversation points with. So let's leave him at the base and grab Gale.
Say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drum. Oh,
Join me, mate.
nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for?
Astarion, mate. Right.
Seek and you shall find me.
Rank 6. Or level 6. Let's see what he gets for a wizard. Undead Thralls, additional undead. When you animate dead, you will raise an additional corpse. Better summons, wait, what? Creatures created with animate dead. He only just gains animate dead now, but this is great. Will have additional hit points equal to the wizard's level, and your proficiency bonus is added to their damage. Oh god. Because zombies, when you make zombies and zombies kill stuff, they make more zombies. So, like, Necromancer is gonna be a class I really want to get into playing. Like, at some point in time. Like, there's so many different options in this game that it's like, you know what I mean? There's so much variety and so much different ways that you can play that you can just play this game so many times. Like, there's replayability, like, straight up everywhere. Gale is getting more and more like closer to what I want. Like, he's getting better and better and better, and I'm like, I don't like Gale. I don't know why. I just don't like Gale. So I'm just like, Yeah, let's not bother with Gale. And then Gale just starts getting better and better and better, like every time. Magical weapon. Infuse your weapon. I don't think we need that. Like, the thing that lets him summon a weapon? That would be good. I think Ice Shard. And... oh wait, Arcane Lock. Close the door. Magical Lock. Cannot be... where's Knock? Yeah, I've been told, like, Knock. Something we should go for. Which I don't have, so... I should probably buy Knock. Slow. I don't know what Knock looks like though, so... no, it's not those two. I know it's not this one. Is it this one? Knock. There we go, right. Knock. And like Misty Step could be good, because he can teleport around. It's going to be pretty nice, right? Although he probably needs a spell that's going to help him create a corpse in the first place. Find Familiar. Lets him summon a spider, I guess. Right? Like a ranger. I like how like sorcerers can do it as well. See invisibility could be pretty good actually. He's already got Shatter, so... being able to teleport sounds like that'd be really helpful. I try to give Gale all the spells that I think are going to be really good. Hey Quinn, how you doing? Right. Prepared spells. Witch Bolt, get rid of that. We're going to keep Shatter. We got Fireball again. Minimize. Enlarge, reduce. You can shrink the enemy for better strength, for like making them, or we can like make Lizelle bigger, and then she'll be even better. Wizards can learn any spells from a scroll. Yeah, I didn't take Knock, and someone was like, you need Knock, and like I don't have a scroll for Knock, but pretty much everything else. Yeah, you're right, but like they're like, oh, you don't have Knock. Really locks you out of going through some secret areas. Not that people have been spoiling it, but I could have come in through the back entrance to where the druids were, get the druids involved in the fight to save the grove, right? But you have to have Knock to get through the magical door. But that's really the only use of it that we've come across so far, but I'd rather have it and not need it. So yeah, it's the only... outside of that, yeah, we can learn any magic spell. We got like 1 million scrolls that he could learn, and we've got a lot of gold to teach it to him, so we could just fill up with all the spells, which I think is a good idea. Might as well have it and not need it. That's what I literally just said 5 seconds ago, right? Might as well have it and not need it. I like the idea of this Fireball. This Cloud of Daggers really has got us out of a few pinches quite a few times actually. It's so fun playing a wizard and collecting scrolls. Yeah, my main character's a dark sorcerer. So I've got loads of scrolls on that character, but like I can't learn the magic. So, sadly. Yeah, we come across a giant spider, and it basically knocked every single person on the team down to 5 HP on turn 1. And it rolled the highest initiative, so it went before everyone moved. And everyone went straight down to 5 HP and poisoned. And like the only reason we got through that fight is because we used Cloud of Daggers to destroy the web that it was standing on, dropping it down, dealing half its health as damage on the first hit, and then picking off all the other spiders slowly while healing. And then when it teleported back up onto the other web, because the spiders can only jump onto the webs, so when it teleported onto the web, we just hit it with another Cloud of Daggers to make it fall down again and killed it. And that was the only reason we got through that fight, because it could definitely one-shot everyone. It nearly got the entire team on turn 1. It's crazy. It was overpowered. That spider just murdered us. It take us to the Underdark. I guess. Well, I've only just picked up Featherfall, or I've only just put it on. So, yeah, I've only just picked it up. I don't really have. I've not played the game before, so like thinking about those types of tactics at the moment, we haven't really had much experience with it. That's all. So, I'm asking people to just let me make my mistakes and not tell me where like hidden things that I've ran past are, because we'll play the game again and I'll learn more stuff as we go along. And we got through the big fight with the Guardian at the forge, right? And someone was like, use the big hammer, and I'm like, I think I can kill it without the big hammer. And eventually we worked out a tactic where we just demolished it in like 3 turns. So I will be able to work out how to deal with fights. And not every single fight is like first time win. So, you know, sometimes it takes a while. Yeah, we got 1 million scrolls. We got so many scrolls. I should probably go around and sell off any junk we've got, and then try to
Ready and willing.
use Gale to learn as many of them as possible, right? Here we go. We taught Gale Shatter for this very purpose. I think Gale and Lysel are the right team members for this area, this magic. In honor mode, it's harder without hammering the robot in the middle, since he's kind of retaliates. Yeah, you can actually... I just moved 2 people to the opposite sides of the arena, and he can't attack if he can't reach anyone, so he just makes sure the last person that hits him on a turn is the furthest away person. And if he can't reach them, he won't attack. So basically, I feel like in honor mode, unless he gets longer move distance, or if well, they say that enemies gain more abilities in honor mode, right? Maybe he'll have like some sort of ranged attack. If he's got a ranged attack, then that won't work. But from our experience, if you just keep kiting him back and forth, he can't really do anything.
Guardian of Faith spell. A remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Because, yeah, we were doing that as well. We were hitting him with Ice Dagger so he'd fall over. Yeah, was just proning him all the time. I figured that out the last time I fought him. Yeah, there we go, see? That's what I mean. We fought it a few times, and that's the tactic we came up with for getting through it. Guardian of Faith. Can't talk to it? Yeah, we can.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
No, that's Gale. I don't want to talk to you, mate. I never want to talk to you. Surrounded. I guess once we pick this ceremonial battle axe up, he'll attack us. Right? I'm assuming. Yep. Right. Gale is so annoying. Yeah, tell me about it. Can we knock over a guy with no legs? Let's find out. Right, he counterattacks. I wonder... Wait. No, he took damage. As being like, I wonder if he's actually immune to physical attacks. He's immune to prone, that's good to know. Oh wait, we did 20 damage, he did 20 damage. We did 10, he did 10. But realistically, he's dead, right?
Before my time.
Yeah, he killed himself. He killed himself. Is that normal? Seems weird. I thought we'd be able to... That's pretty normal? Okay. They hit you for 10, 20 and they take 20. Feel like that doesn't really... As something that's trying to defend an item, seems like killing itself is a little bit much. Portal Sherry. Mug sweep. Broken cabinet. Nothing. This cabinet. Nothing. There's more herb on it. Okay. Note to the monk. To whom it may concern, if this is found, this is the journal of Brother Wellen, novice to Lathander. Lathander's the great, ever-knowing wizard that the Tiefling was the new apprentice for, right? Back at the Grove. Documenting the Gishyanki attack on Rosenmorn Monastery for posterity. The Githyanki launched their attack at dawn. A few of us managed to barricade ourselves into this room and summon the Guardian of Faith to protect us, or at least buy us some time to figure out what to do to get out of here. No ideas yet, but we have faith. Lathander will preserve us in our time of need. No, Lathander's the god that they... Okay, right. Novice of Lathander. I guess just new to the religion, I guess. Is Lathander the god? The Githyanki seem to have backed off Morning Lord. Be blessed they haven't hammered on the door for a while now, but it's hard to say if they've given up or attacked. God of Light and Justice, ah yeah, he's the god. If they've given up their attack altogether, need to wait it out and see. I knew it was too good to be true. A Githyanki managed to make its way through the window. Fortunately, the Guardian of Faith took care of it, but I'm sure that the others will come. Still, that smashed window is giving me an idea of an escape plan. Still trapped, but hear a roar. I think it might be a dragon. If it is, the rest of the journal is burned away. Oh no! It must have been a dragon. Poor guy. Mugwort. Right, but he's saying we could jump through the window. Whee! Make sure you don't jump through the wrong window, guys! Your adventure has come to an end prematurely. You jumped out of the wrong window. Right, I think Astarion wouldn't be able to make this jump if we had Astarion. I can't respec Shadow. I can't respec her. We've taken Paladin, and she instantly went Oathbreaker, and now we can't respec her because she's an Oathbreaker. She's not allowed to be respect. We tried to get out of Paladin by doing it. Oh, we respect her from her default subclass, yeah. We did that. Right, let's put these two weapons down. But I don't know, somebody was like, wait, you picked that subclass before? So, it's like, I didn't really pick the subclass, somebody told me to use it. What do we go, like War Maiden or something? No, that's the wrong hammer. Did I just knock myself over by dropping it on my own head by the looks of it? Opulent chest, where's that? Below us? It's below us, right? Right, there's got to be some sort of literature somewhere which tells us
Master for Said.
where, like, what weapon they were using. I haven't encountered it, so it's really maybe the window. No, the windows don't look different based on what weapon they could have been using. So it's just a guess. It's just guesswork. Some people might call this brute force, but realistically, you've got the ceremonial weapons. There's only 3 places they can go. Like, You could walk around forever and try find that book and probably never find it. Or never realise it's the right book. There we go. That's 2. There's only one left to find. This isn't brute forcing, this is just doing the puzzle, right? I'm not like... Brute forcing is a perfectly legitimate strategy anyway. Anyone who tells you otherwise is just trolling you. They're just trolling you. Perfectly legitimate strategy. Let's go out this window and have a look around.
What's that?
Rapier. Crossbow and an antidote. Ooh. Okay. Ah. Is this the opulent chest? Maybe it was above us. Okay, some gold. Nice. Let's light the candles, just for the sake of it. Here we go. Locked. You can restore the Paladin Oath with 1,000 gold. Yeah. Who'd you speak to for that? Just out of curiosity. Like, haven't encountered a way of actually restoring it yet. Starian dude. This is what I hate. I hate having to come back to camp to then have to talk to someone, to then have to tell them to replace someone.
What can I do for you, my friend?
I wish you could press back and it would automatically move to the leave conversation part of the conversation so that you don't have to like go through all of the dialogue options before you get to click get out of conversation. Like, there's a few little things. They're not massively annoying, but the amount of times you have to do them is just time consuming. You can go to the Black Knight and ask him to just restore it. Well, we spoke to him a lot, and he didn't seem to mention anything about restoring it for us. Let's give ourselves the plus 12. Okay, don't think we needed plus 12. Plus 12 is a bit excessive. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I'm going to assume you've got more experience in the game than I do. This is my first time playing through. I didn't even know that there was an oath with the Paladins. I don't do D&D. And I don't know how any of these things work. I just took Paladin because, like, Shadow's going to be my healer. And it adds in a lot of extra healing capabilities while still being a good combat class. So I thought Paladin would be really good. But then I'm instantly locked out of doing all of the Paladin stuff by instantly becoming an Oathbreaker. And I have no idea how I broke my oath or what my oath even was. So, yeah, that's basically it.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems tense.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Does this mean we can smash the windows by throwing stuff at them? Light Cleric is pretty good for a tanky healer build. This is the pathway at the bottom that we were looking at earlier. Really? I just walked down here, telling me I have to jump out. These vines. Oh, this is just where it leads to, that's it. Right. Let's... There's some area below that we can go to. We've got our team back up. Kinda... If we get into a big combat now, we're gonna be at a slight disadvantage because of the whole... not... resting thing, but to be honest with you, we're doing big rests a lot, and it's really, really chewing up our supplies. So, if I can get away with doing another fight without having to... Stand your ground, have a fire, the lance.
Talking statues are never a good sign.
Very. I'm like a couple of hundred XP off going to level 7. Right. Doesn't look like anything dangerous down here. You hit 7 here all the time? Yeah, I like to explore around, so I've done a lot of extra. I like to get involved and experience everything as much as I can. So we've been playing now for like 60 hours in Act 1 on our first playthrough. So our second playthrough might get quicker because we already know where we want to go and what is where and how to work stuff out, so it'll be more efficient. But for now it's what we like to do. I want all of the experiences, yeah, as many as we can get, that's for sure. Inventory of the food offerings at the monastery. Anything that's worth more than 1 we'll pick up as well. The entire playthrough where you beat the game is over 100 hours, yeah. Yeah, that shows that the game is like worth playing, in my opinion. It's not open world. It's kind of open world. You get to move around and explore areas, but it's kind of linear as well. It's not just open world, dumps you in and then just goes do whatever you want. It's like there's some stuff you can do in this area, like do as much as you want and then move on. So I like that. Act 3 is open world. It's not linear at all. That's cool. I'm not complaining about open world stuff. It's just nice to have a game that, like, feels like you're progressing whenever you move forward, you know what I mean? Because so many open world games just want you to grind out for hours and hours and hours with no progress being done, so... Suspicious of this wall right here because there's a seam in it for some reason, but nobody's doing an investigation check, so I guess I think we can smash these windows, right? Rusty mace. 2 gold, I'm rich.
No one stopped me yet.
I'm ready.
It doesn't look like we can smash the windows, actually.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Right. At some point in time, we're gonna walk straight into the Githyanki crash.
What's in here?
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact.
Yeah.
They'll stop at nothing to take it.
Yeah, we just got like 280 XP for walking in this room. Stay away from the Githyanki. What if we don't take Shadowheart in with us so that we don't have the artifact on us? But then again, I feel like we would miss out on a special interaction by taking it with us. We're probably dooming ourselves to getting attacked, but I don't see that there's any reason to jump down there. But that's them. That was the game warning us that we're close to the Githyanki crash, right? It's chill. I got my homie Lazelle. I'm also Githyanki. That's why I don't understand why it's telling me to stay away.
Keep your distance, darling. Simple.
She is tight with the Githyanki. I made myself a bard, going on that I can give myself a +1 to +6 bardic inspiration, but you can't inspire yourself. So I need to make someone else a bard.
Well, in it.
I feel like if I don't go bard, if I give someone else bard, I'll probably make myself like another magic user, so I've got like double up. I get to double up on my magic points, and therefore I can be a more offensive one. You have 6 short rests. You're playing with 4 bars. 4 bards. That's crazy. You're playing with 4 bards. Are bards really good then? The 6 rests sounds really helpful. I guess that's a passive skill that the bard can have, like some sort of resting state. I don't know why it doesn't just automatically. Why it doesn't just automatically go into lockpick mode. The sword bard. All classes can clear the campaign. Yeah, I guess. Obviously, they wouldn't make the game difficult to the point where you can just. Is it possible to win the game with just one person and not taking any allies? Has anyone done that yet? I don't know if reading any of this stuff is worth having. Wait. I passed keeping... This is the book we're looking for. The record along to Paladin. Vassalid. Chosen of the light of the relic. Upon the blood, Lathander's honours. What weapon is he carrying, though? And the blood was taken... It's a test, the chapel found. Morning Lord. I thought it said Morning Star for a second. It doesn't say what weapon the guy carries, so well, maybe it's not the book we're looking for. Maybe one of the other ones. Enchanted Security. Need Gale to knock it, probably. It says locked. Lock picking is impossible, yeah. Right, so Gale, we gotta go get Gale and knock it, right?
What now?
Because it's magically locked. Let's,
Beloved morning, Lord. I must request of thee a reverential reverie.
the necklace is talking to me again.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with
It doesn't work on that door?
Immortalized here for all to worship.
The community calls this solo mode at
So they
least.
kept the blood of Lathander
That makes
here.
sense.
No wonder it was looted.
Oh, we saw a lever. Now you mention it, we saw a lever, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I like how you always pose it as a question. I love it. I love that you always pose it as a question. There's a lever somewhere? Maybe? Question mark? It's like, you know there's a lever, right? I love that you always pose it as a question. It's so good. It's so good, right? Like, honestly, it's the best way. Because there's a friend of mine that streams, and she always gets people telling her, like, making suggestions, but she always sees it as them, like, telling her how to play the game. And I'm like, if I'm in the chat and there's someone that she's getting annoyed with, I'm always like, just pose your tip as a question, and she'll think about what it is, why it is you're saying it, and then she'll come up with her own solution. So it's like, it saves her getting annoyed about people telling her what to do. You wonder if there's a room that grants a lot of XP somewhere? They're bound to be. We're getting loads of XP as we're walking through this monastery, like all over. And since you seem well versed, you're posing it as a question, but you know the answer. Give Yankee Yonks. This is the gold. This isn't legendary though, is it? It's just glowy. Why is it glowy? I always think enchanted weapons are glowy. I like the dash stab ability. It's a shame none of the bigger weapons have it.
One mighty thrust, one life purged.
The stone disc of the Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation in common tongue. It's an inventory of items taken from the Githyanki, from the Lathandrian monks upon their initial takeover of the monastery, and the subsequent shipment of major valuables back to Tarnarf. I'll take it. 1 gold, I'm rich. I accidentally stole a bone. I don't need that bone, to be honest with you. Because it'll stay in my inventory for now. There is a lever, it's right there, next to the door. I did see it. I'm in the mindset, and I know this doesn't apply to this Baldur's Gate because we keep doing it, but you probably see that I have a method to everything. Like, oh, there's a locked door, I need to get the guy to lockpick the door rather than like trying the keys. It's because like in other games, if you have a key to open a door, you get no XP for it, like Fallout and Might and Magic. Like old school Might and Magic, like if you lockpick, you get XP. If you do every action you do that fixes or changes something, you get XP for, right? So I'm in the mindset that these types of games you get XP for all the mundane stuff, giving you a reason to do it as often as possible. But this game doesn't give you XP for that type of stuff. But the mindset is, you know, this is locked, just pick it, get some XP. So yeah, if I'm doing things and it seems a little bit like, you know, like my way of thinking that we can open this door with a different method rather than just pulling the lever and opening it. Using a different method to open this door doesn't give us any XP. Pulling the lever opens the door, and it's a lot less time consuming than messing around swapping your party members to get the right person to deal with the door, you know what I mean? So you said like we couldn't knock the door open, which is fair, but I would have still got Gale in to see if Gale would have actually you know, done the job. So pray to Lathandra. A quick scan. Not gonna read it. There's a fresh corpse here. Boxes full of torches. Oh, this is the end. This is the entrance. Still has armor on it. We didn't take her armor off. I see now. We're at the entrance again. It's a big circle. Right, down at the dock area, The bird said there is treasure. Let's have a little look at our map. See if we've got a marker that says where the bird is mentioning. Follow the mountain pass. Here? That's the blue jay find. We failed a survival check there. So we could have possibly found it before it was actually even like there.
What's inside?
You get to it, rags, elegant chest, an elixir of vigilance. I'll lead back up to the other side. We said we were going to go do something, and then we went somewhere completely different. Like immediately.
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
I don't pay. Patience.
I don't compliment, I make observations. What she just said in response. I like the interactions between the characters as well. Is that bone? Yeah. Just a bone. Anything hidden here? Whisperweed. 2 buckets. That's the way in. This is a way past. Go back and try the blue jay find. There's a grave. This has got to be. This has got to be where his weapon is buried, right? A rusty mace. Beloved Dawnmaster Stuckled, buried with the ceremonial mace, in honor of the many humble maces he wielded in his lifetime. He has purged the evil from this land. So this is the ceremonial mace, it's just rusty. Do we,
The traitor Kithrak takes great interest in this relic of yours, Shadowheart. Or should I say, weapon? What are you hiding?
Nothing. I assume your kin are just as misguided as you are.
Right. Jump back inside. Getting distracted now. Wanted to leave this area. And go check out that treasure chest while it's like nearby.
Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
Could you not stare so blatantly in my neck when you say that, please?
Oh, but do keep calling her Flower. She'll love that.
Yeah. Lazelle's got the right response. Oh yeah, she's gonna love you calling her Flower constantly. Crack on, mate. Crack on. Right, rusty mace. Oh shit, which one was it? We got 2. No. Has one got special text on it? No. I assume this still works, even though it's rusty.
Looks like any regular weapons I have work here too.
Wait, what? Did she say... Wait, can we just use any regular weapon? Oh. It opens this. To the next Dawnmaster, I don't think... We just picked them all up after we got this pouch, right? The blood is secure. We close it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. And if anyone else tries, the wall will fall. The walls will fall, and they won't get out of there alive. Should that happen, pray to Rosemorn Monastery. But do not mourn. It is for the best. In death is new life.
Blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
Dawnmaster's crest. Let's take that. That's the key, right? Yoink. Wait a minute. I was, we're gonna check if this thing in the middle works when all the things are here, actually. Let's put it back on. Don't think we really need it, to be honest with you.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate
Oh, right.
panels.
Why didn't it do this when I clicked on it earlier? This is what tells you what weapons they use. Stupid. Stupid that they didn't let me... I clicked on this earlier and it didn't do anything.
Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising sun in Lathander's name.
Rising sun, so to the east, right?
The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed.
And then you go clockwise around from the people.
Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Vassaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away.
Dice Master. Is that what DM means? I've got parcels coming today, so I might have to run to the door if I hear anyone knocking, right? So just know I might get up and run off at some point. Yeah, look, it's actually pointing out which one as well. Also, the names are in here, so I don't see how you would... It's giving you all of the clues, plenty of clues to know which ones you're looking at. And they hint that you could just use any weapon rather than the ceremonial ones. DM means on the down low. DM means the things you hop in to send scandalous messages. My DMs. Something message? I thought it was like... You use DM for like private messaging, don't you? But why is it DM? I don't know. It's like, oh, we got too much weight on us. Let's go. Throw away some of this shit. Send it back to camp. Rusty longsword. I guess you could just use any weapon. As long as you put the right weapon on the thing. It doesn't really matter, I assume. I keep the water just in case. Like we need to douse something. Right. We're slowly getting heavier and heavier and heavier by all the things. I guess we don't really need to keep all the scrolls on me, but it's helpful to have bonus scrolls. I should probably just go through them all and decide on which ones. I don't need animal friendship because I've already got talk to animals, right? Like, aid could be helpful. Blink is teleporting. I don't know if blink is help. I should go through them and decide on if I actually need to hold them, but they don't really weigh a lot, to be honest with you. They're not the reason that we're slowly getting over encumbered. All these items, I probably don't have to keep all of these on us. But they don't, key items usually don't weigh much. I got this key to saloon, which we never found out where it goes, down in the Underdark. I keep calling it the wrong thing. So, I don't know, it's a question. Underdark? We haven't found any belts or cloaks. I guess they're like for later, because we're going to need like more accessories, more bonuses, more stuff like that. Does a cloak give any armor at all? I don't, probably doesn't. But yeah, let's which way was it? This way. It doesn't open any chest. Is it a door? We went up here, right? We went up here earlier. No wait, I know. I remember where we need to go now. Down into the basement. It opens the door nearby where it is picked up. Alright. That's why...
Don't mind if I do.
I wonder what the noise in this room was. It's that weapon glowing, I think. It's not that weapon glowing because there's still a noise. There's a noise in that corner. Like something's going on. Let's get rid of this warhammer. It's a door that you can just lockpick anyway, right? So I think we just lockpicked our way through the door. But usually if you've bypassed what you need the key for, then the key just goes to your keychain, right? So I don't know why it's still there as an individual key and not on the keychain if we've opened the door. That's the thing that's confusing me. All the other keys, whether you use the key or lockpick the door, all the other keys have gone to the keychain once we've actually gone through the door. So it's kind of weird. Right, we've got to use this amulet on this statue, right?
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
Shipcraft bears the markings of Lathander High Priest. The practical function is unclear. You've been dragging loose keys to your keychain for years. Never knew why some weren't on it. Yeah, if you use or you bypass the thing that they're used for, they normally automatically go onto your keychain. So, yeah, if you need to. I think it's a method of showing you that you haven't used the key yet. It'll stay in your inventory, you haven't used it yet. As soon as you use it and it's obsolete, it'll go to your keychain. You'll just add it to all the other useless keys you've collected. Right. Have I got the right idea? Am I just at the wrong place, guys? Don't want you to spoil it. Just, Just asking. It's surely a. This is surely a key, right?
That might be worth a look.
Let's go get this Blue Jay chest because I feel like we got a lot of stuff we're going to be doing here. Like, haven't even come across the Give Yankee yet. Are we still trying to open the gate? No, no. I mean the Dawnmaster sigil to get the Lathandra's blood, right? It's got to be in something. I guess once we find the thing that we're looking for, it'll just be like, it'll just suggest that we use it. It'll be obvious, but obviously we haven't hit that bit yet. So, like, I'm just asking because I thought we would use it here, and it's not something that we use here. So that's it. That's the only reason why I'm asking. Not necessarily needing it to be spoiled, but just so, like, yeah, you use it somewhere is really enough of an answer that I'm looking for. Because it seems obvious, but it might just be being done. Right, let's get this treasure.
I believe
We actually
we're approaching the crash. Once we're inside, let me do the talking.
We actually failed the
Just
survival
to be
roll here.
clear, you're going to lead us into a nest
We could have
of
found this
Give Yankee
anyway,
orders, and
before
with
the Blue
us
Jay
trust
told
that
us.
will end well for us.
Is that a problem?
You'll use it in the
Or
monastery,
a
yeah?
sign of the times, I suppose.
That's fair, mate. That's fair. There's someone closing the car door outside, but they're here for the neighbour and not me. Woodbark? Is that for, like, forging? Hill Giant's finger? That's weird. For what purpose could this have? Helps us make Hill Giant strength. Yeah, there's definitely more floors to explore. Salts of the Hill Giant's finger. Yay! Who wants to drink a brew where you've dipped an old Hill Giant's finger in it? You don't know where that's been. It's like a cup of tea, and you stir it with a giant old dead finger. Just to add that little spiciness to it. You're like, Hill Giant finger, tasty. Just a dash, please. I'm trying to watch my figure. Yeah, there's definitely more layers below us. I can see that. I was trying to make it less disgusting, but yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to say it, but yeah, that's definitely how it works. Right. On the map, it does not show this area down below us being somewhere we can walk, but oh, you can't actually walk through. I just figured we could just jump over. Wait, open? Oh, that was on the skeleton, yeah. Here we go. It says give Yankee crash. So this is where it is. Doesn't look like we can walk down on this area. And if we could, it doesn't look like we should. So let's go check out the crash then. Do I need to... I don't need to do a full rest before we go in here, right? It's also the basement of the monastery, yeah. There's some human people here. They're gonna cause some issues, aren't they?
Faithful Gish. Vlakith Gorg Shkatzai.
No.
Shkatzai.
They're gift.
We were not
That's fine.
expecting visitors, kin. What brings you here?
I have a brain bug.
We seek the Sathisk. Show me the way.
Shadowheart disapproves
You are infected.
on us
Against
not
Flora
taking the
something to
lead here.
eradicate, not reason with.
The faithful may be purified. This is Vlakith's protocol.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully. Kresialak watches you.
Any word on the search for the artifact, Rusty? Looks words are food for gay spies.
It's red, so I'm not allowed to touch any of it.
Walk well within Kresialak, Rastil.
Concerned. I suppose you've never seen a creche under an inquisition before, Rastil. You are in luck.
You may proceed to the creche.
The armor looks nice, right? Not allowed. I'm not allowed in there.
You should know better.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
I would be more concerned than excited.
Level up? Ooh. I didn't even notice.
Not as bad as it could have.
What have we got? I can do Bard level 2. Jack of all trades. Your vast experience makes you more likely to succeed in any undertaking. Add half of your proficiency bonus, rounded down, to ability checks that are not proficient in. That's crazy. Sounds crazy. I get 9 HP for leveling up as well. Level 4 spell slot. What? I've all level 3 spell slots with the highest level ones. What? This is when? Can I change? I can change. Sorcerer level 6. Got 1 sorcery point. That 1 sorcery point lets me do double haste, right? That 1 sorcery point. But I get 1 less health. I get 1 less health if I level up with this one. Hound of Ill Omen. I like the idea that I can summon a creature. So I'm definitely going with this one. It costs me 3 sorcery points. And this will give me 6. So I think we're in, basically. It's got to be a level 4 spell. Because it gives us the slot, right? I'm going to go with level 6 sorcerer. Because I want that summoning beast. I want a big wolf or something. It's probably best that I give myself shatter. Although, you know what? Hold person is pretty OP, to be honest with you. Fear could be good. Frightening people. 2 seconds. No, I thought someone was knocking the door then. I'm going to Summoner route. I don't know what that means. I automatically get this Hound of Ill Omen summon by leveling to level 6. That's what I get. Is that because I've picked like a subclass that leads to it? It's possible. I don't know. I just know that I get this Hound of Ill Omen, which is a summoning creature, right? I didn't even know summoner was a thing. So I don't know. I'm just going with whatever I feel. That's the Shadow Sorcerer feature, yeah. There we go. Then that must be the way I'm going. Must be the way I'm going then. Shadow Blade. Psychic damage. What's this one? See invisibility. I've already got that. Doesn't seem to work though. What we got? Expeditious Retreat lets you run out of combat. Gain dash immediately and as a bonus action on each of your turns until this spell ends. Hound is really good for recovering sorcery points if you can get it to hit stuff. 100%. I can 100% get it to hit stuff. All I've got to do is summon it and then double haste myself in it. And it can hit as many things as it wants. Counter spell. Is this a reaction? Yes. Try to stop a spell being cast if it's higher level than the spell slot you used to counterspell. You must make a check using your spell. I think that's insanely good. I could just block magic, but I would need something like silence, right? And then you counter them casting a spell with silence. Don't think we got silence. Maybe Charm Person could be a good counter spell. But silence would be good. Sleep? Oh no, it only works if they're like below a certain HP value. Slow. Blind. Yeah, it's situational, but it's like the chance of it when it offers it, it's usually got to be pretty helpful, right? So yeah, that's why I think the counter spell is definitely. If we can counter with something that would just kill, hypnotize person. They cannot move or act. This spell can be cast while you are silenced. This could work on a wisdom save. Like, we'd have to get Hypnotic Pattern on as well. Out. I don't need this because I can cast this only at level 1 with my amulet, right? Like, I don't use shield. We'll give ourselves Hypnotic Pattern as a way. Or you could just you just hit them really hard to break their concentration immediately. Is that what it's trying to... Is that what it hints at? That we would just hit them with something that hits multiple times? So you'd counterspell possibly with Magic Missile and just knock them out of their concentration straight away? Prevent spells like Fear, Slow, or Incapacitate spells from working, yeah. You don't need to have another spell. You just block this spell. I thought it said... Oh, I don't know. The way it explained itself, try to stop a spell from being cast. It's just like the counter spell gives me the impression that you use another spell to block it. That's fair though. Get shield out, bring in. I need some sort of like fire spell. This will actually hit multiple enemies. Although Shatter could be really, really good. And this one makes ice on the floor, like a pretty big ice. Icy surfaces seem to be pretty sweet. There's too many really good spells. There's too many really good spells. I have a hard time thinking of which ones we need to use. I'll take Shatter then for now, because I can use it in the field as well. I don't need a spell for knockout, I already am one. Oh, you're such a charmer, aren't you? As with the dragon in in The Hobbit, like flattery will get you everywhere. There's no point doing Paladin level up because I can't do anything. I can't do anything with it. All this stuff I get that I can't use. Gain a passive as well. It's Cleric. War God's Blessing, is that passive? No, endow a nearby ally. The Sorcerer... That's Sorcerers in a nutshell. Good selection of spells, very limited spell pool. You can smite with spell slots if you go Paladin. If I go Paladin, Divine Smite. But all of my Paladin stuff is locked out, isn't it? Dueling, dual wielding, right? No? You're wielding a melee weapon and it's got 2 hands and no weapon in the other. You will deal an additional 2 damage. Do we want to give her... We've got her with a mace at the moment. Do we want to give her like a shield in her offhand? Impose disadvantage on an attack against your allies. Yeah, this will put disadvantage on friends nearby. You take defense. +1 to your armor class while wearing armor. Yeah, she does have an armor class of 18 at the moment. This will put her to 19. Oh, what great weapon fighting. She's just really great at fighting with weapons. Yeah, we'll go with extra defense then. Make her a bit tanky. Force an enemy to attack you only and giving it disadvantage against other targets. Bless. Bless was... Bless is really good as well, but is it concentration? It is. But basically it's giving us this bonus, advantage on saving throws. Is that as good as +2 armor class though? She can cast this on. If she can cast this on herself, she goes up to 21 armor class. That would be pretty ridiculous, right? I like the command spell though, so I'm not sure I'm gonna want to swap any of these out at the moment. This is the one that'll cost a spell point that you were talking about, right? This is the smite on a spell point. Bless is pretty good. Yeah. I like the ability that if they've got like a big beefy looking weapon, you can just make them drop it on the floor, and that just makes that character useless. So I think command is really, really overpowered, especially since that's how we got that flaming sword at the start of the game, right? We just told the big demon guy to drop it, and he did. So yeah, we just stole it off him and ran away, which is different to divine smite. Okay, fair enough. Raffle smite. This one goes off on an action and a bonus action. Does it use both? Or can it use either? Is that what it's telling me? Heroism! It's making yourself or a target immune to frightened and gain 5 temporary hit points each turn. Each turn can only have temporary hit points from one source, yes. I think like being a tank and blessing yourself, like being a tank and having to concentrate on spells, isn't that like counterproductive? Because if you're taking a lot of hits, that's a lot of opportunity for them breaking your concentration pretty quickly, right? I think we've already got a spell in this slot, and I like using it. It's really helpful. So we'll go level 2 Paladin here. I think we get more health this way. We went to level 6 Fighter with Lysel because it gave us more, but... Oh no, level 6 Fighter doesn't give us anything at the moment. Should we go level 2 Ranger? A new feat is available. Yeah, you said Fighter gets in at level 6, didn't you? A bonus one at level 6. So let's go with that then. We gave her alert. Now what we want is... And I know you guys are going to have some preferences that you're going to want to tell me. Great Weapon Master. She already hits that are like at a 100% chance to hit. So when you land a critical hit or a kill with a melee attack, you can make another melee attack as a bonus action that turn. That's insane. That's insane. Like, how many eagles did she kill? If she would have had this as well, we'd have gone through every single eagle in one turn. Oh, wait. attacks with melee weapons you are proficient with and are wielding in both hands can deal an additional 10 damage, but it costs -5 attack roll penalty. You can toggle this on and off. Well, I can turn it off, and then she'll just do better damage all round, right? Heavy Armor Master. Increase our strength by 1. Incoming damage of non-magical attacks also decreased while while you are wearing heavy armor. But the heavy armor normal. Actually, she's not in heavy armor, so I don't need to give her that. Mage Slayer. I get advantage on any saving throws, and I can use reaction to immediately take an attack against a caster. Enemies you hit have disadvantage on concentration saving throws. Sounds really helpful. Magic Initiate Bard. Can learn 2 cantrips and level 1 spell from the Bard's spell list. Cast level 1 spell once per long rest. Spellcasting ability of all 3 spells is Charisma. Very low. I like that you can just pick like a secondary, like a third class, technically a third class. Like, you wouldn't get Bardic Inspiration with Magic Initiate Bard, would you? I feel like that would be a waste of this. You learn 2 maneuvers from the Battlemaster subclass and gain a superiority die to fuel them. You regain expended superior die after a short rest. You can regain all of them after a short rest. Yeah, my housemate was telling me that you can just take every single class, and it's actually pretty... Well, someone else, I think you were telling me it was pretty good, right? Like, having all the options is good. Mobile. This is good, right? And difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. If you move after making a melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from your target. Mobile might be the one that we want here. Resilient. Ritual Caster. That's what I want with my mage, my main character. That ritual caster. When you make a melee weapon attack, you roll your damage twice and pick the highest result. That sounds like it'd be really consistent at giving you good rolls there. I think it makes things really complicated for newcomers, though. That's possibly true. Because, like, you're not really... Do you still gain level 2 spell slots and stuff? That's not based on your level, is it? It's based on the level of the class that you're building. So you wouldn't really gain anything other than level 1 spell slots. But then again, I guess you wouldn't gain any level 2 spells. So you'd have, like, a massive, like, disadvantage, a restriction in what you can actually pull off. When enemy within melee range attacks an ally, you can use a reaction to make a weapon attack against that enemy. Target ally must not have Sentinel feat. Shield Master, skilled. You gain proficiency in 3 skills of your choice. Wait. That could be really good. Spell Sniper. Tavern Brawler. Wait a minute. When you're making an armed attack, this is good for a monk, right? Use an improvised weapon or throw something with strength modifier is added twice to the damage of the attack roll. Tough. That's the one that gives us all the extra health. All our mages took that on their first one. So I'm waiting for this second feat to pop up so we can actually gain... Only for a specific monk build that uses strength, that's fair. I want this... Charge a weapon attack and charge a shove. That actually sounds good, because you run and shove, or you run and attack, right? Ability improvement. What was the one? Was it Great Weapon Master? You can turn off, yeah. If I get a kill, I get the ability to take another attack. Or Sentinel to attack anyone that's getting attacked nearby me. Because there's an opportunity I could kill someone while they try to attack someone else. It's between those two. Kill something and get another attack. I feel like that's like how easily and quickly she killed those birds. Like, I feel like this is the right choice, right? I don't want the additional 10 damage with the -5 attack roll, because she's pretty consistent at hitting. Yeah, you must keep her near an ally. We're going to be like blitzing forward and just smashing into stuff. So I think Great Weapon Mastery, opening her up for... And if we get another one, we'll probably go with Mage Slayer, because that means when we attack mages, they just get fucked, like, straight away. So yeah. Or we might go with one of these durable ones. She regains full hit points at every short rest. That's actually really good, because she's probably the one that's going to have the lowest hit points all time, so gaining them all back from a short rest is great. And or tough, which will give us bonus hit points for every level, and she's level 7 right now, so she'd gain 14 straight away off the bat, so she'd go to 74. That'd be really good. So either one of those two on the next one. Probably go with durable, but we'll rethink it when we get there. And we'll turn this off like straight away. So let's go. Yeah, HP's really a problem, because as soon as we get into combat, we get one shot. So yeah, I feel like HP really is. Fighting style. Let's see what we get. Is it showing us what we get? He could heal himself a little bit. Good berry. Healing. Conjure 4 magical berries into your or your companion's inventory, creating creatures who eat berries regain hit points and disappear for long. Berries disappear after a long rest. Some free healing items. Hail of Thorns. Acid, Radiant, and Piercing. So it becomes an 825 damage. On miss, Thorns will still explode. On save, target still takes half damage from the explosion. We need to give him a jump ability, because he can't jump, right? Hunter's Mark. Wait, what does that do? Give us advantage against them? You deal additional piercing damage when hit with a weapon attack. Oh, before the target dies or the spell ends, you can recast it for free. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, this bonus healing stuff sounds good. Does 44 healing. But it's 1 to 4 hit points times 4. That's where the healing. It's telling you the accumulation of all the eating the berries will come to, and not. The cloud blinds and heavily obscures creatures within it. Hail of Thorns. Deals damage to the target. Is the additional damage being added to the base damage here? Like, it sounds like a good spell. I think healing himself and being able to jump. I thought there were 3 slots. Okay, just being able to jump. Dueling. Two weapon fighting. We want this, right? When you make attacks with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. We want this one, right? The two-handed weapons skill. When you wielding a melee weapon that's not two-handed, and you have no weapon in the other hand, that's definitely not what we want. Let's go with that one then. Oh, Right. We had to check out what this one's bringing. What is it bringing? Nothing. Let's just respec here. Don't think we want to. Right, so I literally get nothing for Rogue level 6, whereas I get some stuff for Ranger, so I feel like it's definitely... Halo Thorns has a bug. Why, what's wrong with it? Two to 9, 4 to 16 is definitely better. It displays the damage as if it benefits from weapon damage. Yeah, that's why it says poison, right? Increasing effects, but none of it actually applies. So the damage is only 1d10 piercing damage. Yeah, that's fair. It's got two sets of... It's got the 1d6 plus 3 piercing and then the 1d10 piercing, right? It's just those two. The Radiant and the Acid is from my weapon, isn't it? I did notice that. Like, it shouldn't have Acid on it because it's not a weapon. I just didn't mention... No. It doesn't do the two white amounts of damage. 1d6 is from my weapon as well. Okay, wait, sorry. It says Thorns deal 7 to 15 piercing damage, and then they explode to do 1 to 10. So everything above the 1d10 piercing is not on there. Thorns deal 7 to 15 piercing damage, then they explode, doing 1 to 10 piercing damage, which is 8 to 25 damage, right? It's 8 to 25 damage. It's telling us the right amount. The original 1d6 plus 3 is actually wrong, you're right. But it does 7 to 15 damage. So it's better, really. It's there because we also shoot our weapon. It's like a... 1d6 plus 3 doesn't make 7 to 15 damage though, does it? Right, okay. We'll try it out. We can always change it, right? We'll just try it out. 2 to 16, 5 to 19, with the 3. The 7 to 15 plus 1 to 10 makes 8 to 25, like it says at the top. All the other numbers added together don't make 8 to 25. All the other numbers added together make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, you're right. They do. I don't know where the 7 to 15 comes from then. If all the other numbers add up to the right numbers, I don't know, mate. Maybe it does apply all of them. Maybe it does, because if we add it all together, it adds up to the right number. 7 to 15 adds up to the right number, and 1 to 10. So 1 plus 2 with Acid plus 1 with Radiant is 4 plus 3, that's 7. 6 plus 2 plus 4 is 12, plus 3 is 15. It does. It does use all of it. It does use all of it. That's fair. We'll find out when we use it. It's all good. It's all good, mate. We'll find out when we use it.
Trust no one. Tricks. I would be more concerned than excited.
What
to do?
I'm staying out of Captain Therizen's way. At least until the Chakrai Inquisition is over.
Yeah, probably for the best, mate.
Inquisitor in an age. Honor.
I would be more concerned than excited.
Right.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Hush, Quanirel!
What if they don't find the weapon? Do we even know it? Forgive me, just still. I wasn't complaining. I'm honored to help search.
Quanirel, look at her. She's clearly not with the Inquisition.
I'm just looking for your captain. Deception, I am with the Inquisition. Tell me of the El Diablo. I don't like using charm person, but I've got like plus 14 possibly anyway. So I can't really fail.
Nothing, just still.
We were only talking about what you already know. About the weapon. The one the Kithrak can't find.
Quanirel, keep your mouth shut. You're going to get us in deep, Skva.
No, don't keep your mouth shut.
The Kithrak is very worried about the Gate threat. Before you came here, discovering what is happening in Moonrise Towers was our main focus. We heard the Kithrak say the Inquisitor is wasting her time with this search for a weapon.
We? Don't bring me into it. I know when to keep my mouth shut.
We are permitted to walk so freely. Such a lack of discipline would be punished severely in Kalir.
Walk freely? This place is as tight as a patriarch's purse.
We should have been disarmed on entry. I'm pleased we weren't, but it's strange.
No doubt they found me too intimidating.
Right.
Which one? 6 arm of 2.
Ugh. Blood? Rust? Squar? Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? The filth of these people. Unbelievable.
This plain squalor is indeed a constant source of discomfort. It's an impressive collection, kin. Perhaps we might trade?
I don't know how you
go
stand
through this
it.
one.
Istics smell like pigs and die twice as loudly. Ugh. As long as what you're offering is clean.
Nothing's clean. It's all stained with the blood of my enemies. Have a shovel. Here's a spade. A loot. I don't need the loot. I have a legendary spider lyre. Wait, it said play the spider lyre out on the surface, didn't it? And it will do something. Do we have any need for gold ingots, or are they just for selling? His best knife is here. This thing, that's a sword, right? Oh, knife of the under. It says this is a sword. This isn't a knife. It says knife of the Under Mountain King, but at the bottom it says sword. Either way, Organ Rearranger. Reduce the number of you need to roll for critical hit when attacking by 1. This effect can stack. When you roll 2 damage or less, re-roll the dice, taking the highest result. Shadowblade. You have advantage on attacking rolls against lightly or heavily obscured targets when using this blade. So if I cast the mist on them, the smoke bomb basically, then because they're obscured in the smoke bomb, I can do I gain advantage on them. Is that right? Because that kind of sounds like it would make sense. At what length does a knife become a sword? This is the age-old question, right? Atharian's Wrath. Wait, this is a special ability on it. Like some sort of wave? Wave blast? It's a longsword, finesse. If you can see in the fog, then yes. She's got a lot of arrows. She's got like a supreme healing potion. Defender flail. Oh, inspect it. You're obsessed with inspecting things. Didn't we just inspect it? I'm joking, by the way. I'm only messing. Right. And more details. Critical hits. You only land a critical hit by rolling a 20, but this will make it a 19. It's kind of tricky. Advantage lets you roll 2 die, I guess. Makes it more likely. Yeah. Flourish, piercing, radiant. We've gained this radiant blessing from being in this temple, I guess. This temple gives us the Morning Lord's radiance there. I guess that's from being inside the temple. It was 1,100 for it. What does it give us? I guess currently I'm using a hammer for no reason. So let's check these gloves then. Gloves of dexterity. Set the wearer's dexterity score to 18. The enchantment has no effect if the dexterity score is higher without it. +1 attack. Wait, +1 attack? What does attack +1 mean? I think this would be good if you just give it to someone who has like 8 dexterity. Because it sets the dexterity to 18. That's like a 10-point increase on a pair of gloves. Like, how could you possibly beat that? That means your dexterity saves are going to have quite a nice proficiency to them. Right? Yeah. Means if someone comes running up to you and they attack you, and it's like a dexterity save or something else like that, like they're going to push you over. Pushing you over is dexterity, right? You get +1 to attack rolls. That sounds pretty good too. Daredevil's Proximity. Your ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks when you are adjacent to hostile creatures. This effect can be toggled on and off. Why would you turn it off? I think my main character has low dexterity. I'll probably swap out these missile sneering gloves for that dexterity because I think it's the same roll, right? Because acrobatics is dexterity, right? Whichever is highest for shoving. Oh, right. So it doesn't matter when you're, like, shoving? I thought athletics comes into the roll as well, though, right? When shoving someone. Witchbreaker. You gain advantage on attack rolls against concentrating creatures. Sounds pretty solid. You've also got, like, some sort of extra skill where you slash at their eyes, blinding them, by the looks of it. The Unseen Menace. Invisible weapon. This weapon is invisible. Nice. It loses this property for 2 rounds on a missed attack roll. What would it be an invisible... How would it be an invisible benefit you? It's strength athletics and dexterity acrobatics. Right, okay. Okay, right. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for, like, splitting that up, because I didn't... realized athletics and acrobatics were like two separate code words. But yeah, that's fair. Makes sense. If you know Fate Stay Night, lightsaber sword. Yeah. Yeah. Which Fate Stay Night? Oh, Fate Stay Night. That's the specific one you're talking about. This one though, right? This sword, right? Inspect it. It's got this ability, Razor Gale. That's a wave, right? Where we blast a wave. Swing your weapon in a cyclone of steel that deals razor blade sharp damage to all enemies within range. It's a short sword though. And do we have people using short swords? From the abridged. Oh, you know what? I never watched the abridged. But yeah, I get you. This sword looks great. I would like to try it out. I don't have, like... We could give... Can we just give him mace proficiency? I like this sword. Why was the one that we wanted, like, expensive and all the other ones are cheap? It's got a special ability on it. I want to try the special ability out. When a wearer casts a spell that requires concentration, we gain bonus 8 hit points. Wearer gains +1 to this spell attack rolls, and then becomes melee spells in close proximity. Boiled Beholder Eye Stalks. They look disgusting, but it's camp supplies. This is what we need to do. Let's buy all the camp supplies up. From everywhere. We need to go back and forth and grab everything from everywhere. I'm going to...
If you find anything worthwhile that isn't covered in Skvar,
I'm going to take a couple of minutes going back and forth to camp, grabbing gear so we can sell it to this woman, right? So, bear with me, guys. Astarion's got 68 HP now. It's crazy. Do I want this in the offhand? Probably want it in my main hand, don't I? Since our main hand weapon isn't really that good. And we'll give him the weapon. Which one was he using? The one that had rupturing, yeah. That's his secondary weapon. I do want to try this sword out though, so... Might try the sword out at some point. And this weapon's a silence weapon, so if I know I'm going to go up against a bunch of mages, we'll have an option for shutting them up. What do we have to do with this necromancy book again now? We passed all our rolls. We're supposed to do something now with it. Should I probably work on that as well at some point in time?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Izelle's just sharpening her blade. Wait, we got... Wait, did I select rest? I don't think I selected rest. But this guy is here now, and it's not nighttime. These weigh anything. Probably don't need all of this in my inventory, right? It's just cluttering up. Just adding like layers and layers and layers to my inventory that we don't need to worry about. I don't know if we need these ingots for anything or if they're just sellable items. I don't know if we can enchant our own, like, I don't know if we can enchant our own rings and stuff like that, so we're just keeping hold of them just in case that turns out to be a thing. Guess because we're down here in the basement, this guy's here. Because he usually shows up like at night before you rest. I'm looking for... I can see it on the map. I always forget that I can see this chest on the map. Let's do this. Oh, it picked up all my boxes. Someone said we would lose all our boxes, but it's picked up all our boxes. So I guess all our boxes that would have gear in would still be here now in the inventory. Okay, that's actually not bad. Look, see, the backpack still had items in it. It still has items in it. So we don't lose the stuff we place down at camp. It will automatically pick it all back up and store it. And whatever's inside it in your inventory chest when you move on. So that's fine. That's fine. We can put them back down. We can check shit out. We sell this dwarf meat, right? Yeah, because we're not allowed to eat it, so might as well give it to the Githyanki, right? Githyanki will eat this dwarf meat, right? Or would a goblin pay for it more? Do you think a goblin would pay more money for it, since a goblin will eat it? Gonna put everything on Lysel to carry for selling. It's just a Githyanki longsword. I don't need multiples of them. Like, I don't need two of these great axes, right? They're not... This one's got radiant and fire on it, because it's the executioner's axe, so it's got more damage. See, 2 to 21 on the others. So, realistically, I'll get rid of the 1. And we have a Githyanki sword. This is a rare one. And this is just normal. You see, so we can get rid of that one. Does the rare one have more value? It does. A little bit more value. This king's knife is now not the only knife of its kind that I've got or I've seen, so we can sell that off now as well, Lysel. Lysel. I like keeping this Moon Maiden one because it looks different. I'll keep one of these whipping canes because they look different. Keep one of these devil foil masks, but they do sell for a lot, so let's get rid of one of those. I like to keep the different hats. You know, always put people in stupid hats at some point in time, so if we find any silly hats, we'll keep them. These masks sell for... I thought they sold for a decent amount, but we could sell Karlach's original clothing. They're mainly just bandages, right? Or we could sell Shadow's main armor. I wonder if we come across any more armor of its type at any point in time. We're bound to encounter more people from her clan, right? I like to keep items that look different as well. Might not be necessary, but I like to just keep like different looking items as well. Kind of a bit of a hoarder, if you guys haven't noticed. You most definitely have noticed by now, right? Let's sell these paintings that we stole. Blank canvases. Why is this one blue cap separate from the others? Bronze chalice. These broken machinery is used for alchemy, apparently. Exploding barrels, we love. We love exploding barrels. Empty potion bottles. Two. Hair growing tonic. Oh yeah, all of these sell for quite a decent amount. We can sell off these now, right? Because we can't... I mean, they're in the inventory, they're not really taking up any space. These music boxes sell for a lot, but I feel like we should probably keep this Smiling Maiden poster, since it is from the artist that we saved earlier in the story. And we haven't come across him again yet, so he might pay us for it later, I think. I always wonder, Karlach likes stuffed bears, so I was wondering if we can give her more stuffed bears, if she has some sort of like interaction with them. Probably not, though. Lysel for now. I think she's encumbered.
Action, not reaction.
You're next on the list. That's why you're here.
Ugh. Blood, rust, squall. Is there no odious substance not smeared on this delivery? The filth of these people. Unbelievable.
Indeed, a consistent source of discomfort.
I don't know how you stand it. Istics smell like pigs and die twice as loudly.
It's the same.
As long as what you're offering is clean.
It's the same Gif Yankee like conversation point. Right. I don't know why it's not showing Lysel's inventory first. Hey, wait! I talked to her with Lysel and got a +3 markup, rather than a -30%. So we're actually going to make money off this purchase. Just accidentally sold her torch. I just accidentally sold my shoes. I need to buy some shoes now. I'm sure we'll find some shoes along the way. Currently, Lysel's fine. Oh, we made 1,200 gold nearly from all that stuff. Not bad, not bad, considering we got to
If you find anything worthwhile,
a lot of stuff to our inventory.
Let's get going.
I'm gonna send all this stuff back to camp. Right, open. I don't think all this stuff weighs all that much, but it helps reduce the weight that we're carrying. Should I think I should split these between me and Shadow, right? Because that's both of our support characters. Shadow does have this ability to use the spell to revive people, and she can also heal, so we don't necessarily need it. If they put people down and then burn their bodies to like make them actual corpses, that's where you use the scroll to get them back. It saves you, I mean, it costs you money, but it should save you money as well. I'm not sure. It's definitely less time consuming than going back to camp, talking to withers, you know, getting to replace people. It's just definitely easier than that, that's for sure. Got the sprinty boots. So you wrath for 2 turns if you get hit. If we get dash as a bonus skill for like Lysel or Karnak, then these boots actually go pretty hard. But they work really well here as well. What have I got on? I've got the lightning charge ones, which are basically the same thing. Refined vaulting. Yeah, we added the jump distance ones on because he's really bad at jumping. So my main character, actually, my dexterity is 13. Who on my team actually has the worst dexterity?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
14, 13, 17. So it is me. I am the one with the worst dexterity, yeah. I'm gonna get +5 dexterity then. There you go. +5 dexterity. Attack bonus +11 for ranged attacks. That's pretty sweet actually. Must be said. Armor class is 15. I'm not even wearing armor? I'm in medium armor now, yeah. Did I decide that this was better? Well, I just put it on for a laugh, didn't I? Did I sell off my actual gear that I was wearing? Probably. Right, we'll go back to trying some clothing later, but medium armor, I'm hanging back, I'm hiding. I don't, like, the medium armor doesn't make much difference for me when it matters. Although if I do get caught out, it's nice to have the extra protection, so I think that works for us in that sense.
Welcome, Rastil. If you're looking for the Kithrak, I would advise caution. Her patience hangs thin.
Okay, thank you for the warning.
We must scout the crack.
I want to look around. Ah.
What a day. Let's go to the shadows.
Yoink.
I've got a long road ahead.
How to track the illithid. Can I read it? I can read it without being a bad action, right? Then we can go up above. Murky stew. Oh. There's a key.
What now? Tippy toes.
Forgive me.
Gonna take it. Anything that's got camp supplies on it, I can get away with taking. Right, we got away with it. There's no one standing up here. Why is there a bunch of food laying around? And I'm hungry. So, as far as I'm concerned, I'm allowed to take it.
I see they're letting even Istic mercenaries in these days.
Best get going.
Look, you're probably better off talking to her with one of the Githyanki people.
Kreshilik welcomes you, Rastil.
See? She's nice to me. She doesn't like
I must return to my
anyone
duty.
else.
Walk well, Rastil.
Those students need to learn something of authority.
What? Will they not heed their just still?
They're not following orders.
That will not serve them well in battle.
Githyanki racists. Yeah, I guess.
It's a mild class.
Do you remember that story you were told as Yak?
Which one? Six Arm of Tunarov? Voidseekers?
Githyanki short sword. It looks like a.
It was some
Looks like a wand. Not a short sword, but looks pretty cool, right? It's because it's shiny. It's shiny makes it look like it's better than just a basic weapon. It's just a basic weapon, but it looks really, really shiny.
That's right.
Just robbing everything. I don't care.
That's why you're here, guarding nothing.
Short bow +1. That could be good. We need the arrows as well, or we can't use it.
It's rather dark down here, right?
Loads of food. Not complaining about that. Here we go. There's like, what? I'm not stealing anything.
All's well that ends.
I was joking. I know the arrows aren't usable. I was just joking. We haven't needed to buy arrows so far in the game, so, you know, I kind of do understand. We come down from over here, don't we? Just backtrack up to see where this leads. Oh, it's down from here. Right then, buddy, have a nice one. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it as always.
That will not serve them well in battle, Gate.
It's a crossbow.
Do you remember that story you told as Yak?
It's a deep fucking hole. I was thinking to jump in, but I don't want to jump in the deep hole. I don't see any reason to jump in the deep hole just yet. We're technically not allowed to pick anything up, so realistically, we shouldn't really be looking to pick things up. Like, we can't check this out. I think the way we would get around that is by killing everyone, right? But we're not necessarily interested in doing that.
Outsider. Make yourself at home. The Chirai certainly has.
Oak door.
Please, Chirai, I can explain.
Yeah, right.
The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the astral prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight. Chirai, we could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the astral prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chirai. You heard him! Go!
Oh wait, is the weapon
Do as she says.
the artifact that we have on Earth? Is that the weapon?
For now.
I feel like they won't be happy with us walking in this room. They don't seem to care. Oh shit, yeah, it's red. Meaning that they don't like you being in there. But now, there's more guards everywhere else.
Flocky, when you have a chance to kill your enemy, you take it.
I'd already disarmed her.
This is only a taste of the mercy a gate would show you.
He's just kicking the guy.
Shocky! Why do you keep hesitating? My instructions were clear.
Because they don't make sense. Killing each other like this. It's stupid. All for you.
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only. And to the death, as instructed. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Killing him yourself would be done with this. Persuading him. Don't use charm. I need a 21. I need a high roll on the 4+. Ah! No, a 1. A 1 on our 4+ would have been fine. Nice. Shadowheart actually approves of us, like, being nice to most people.
Go with the swords. I want them sharp enough to peel a Gake's eyeball just by looking at them. I hope you do not prove this weak should we share a battlefield, Rastil.
He sees it as weakness.
You are well on your way to being Gate food. Do better!
Right.
Strike hard! Slice flesh! No head! What is it? These insufferable interruptions are distracting from my lessons.
Alright. Your lessons are reprehensible. I doubt it'll matter. Your hatchlings are not fit to serve.
My students earn the most silver swords of any Kresh under Vlaakith's command. Their potential may not be apparent to your untrained eye, but my methods never fail to extract it. It is up to them to deliver on this potential. They know the punishment if they
Yeah,
fail.
the reason is that it's only the people that pass that get granted these things, right? And all the ones that aren't strong get murdered, don't they? They kill them. Who's this person? Who's gone?
You look too old to
Oh,
be
it's a
training
kid.
with us.
It's a tiny gift.
Way too old.
Are you from another creche? Do you know Vlakith?
I do,
If you
yes.
see her,
Just tell her
her
that.
I'm training twice as hard. No, 3 times as hard.
I love fighting with daggers. It's so personal. You're close enough to see the light go out behind their eyes.
Is that how the weakest hatchlings are treated in your creche?
I see these guys and I just keep thinking, like, the Grinch. Is the Grinch a Gif Yankee?
Savage Kefk is a wonderful
It
teacher.
explains
When I get my
everything.
silver sword, Jestil, I'll dedicate it to him.
Smeared you across the floor by now.
Savage Kefk won't let us do anything fun till we pass this test. I just want to learn how to crush someone's brain with my mind. Splat!
That was amazing. I've never seen someone talk the Savage down from a rage like that. He's always telling us how we have to be ruthless, that death is the only mercy we deliver. But you showed compassion and kindness. You're just like... Never mind.
Never mind. Orpheus, he wants to say, right? Next time I won't be there to intervene. Tread carefully. Compassion, kindness. I did it for the gold. Now pay up! Haha! Just like who? If you're a little-minded soul here. If there's a like-minded soul here, I'd love to meet them. Seek the name the boy refuses to reveal. Right, but he can catch us doing this. No, we win. That's fine. Won't catch us doing it. If you succeed in the role, if you don't heal, you could become hostile.
Don't mention Orpheus. Don't mention Orpheus. Wait.
Yeah, see, it's
What if the
obvious.
Savage can read my mind? Don't think about Orpheus. Don't think about Orpheus.
I'll do the persuasion. Don't want to charm him. I don't like charming because it wears off and they get angry about it. But luckily I got some good some good buffs.
Orpheus, the true prince. He's so strong and wise, and he rides a comet. A comet! I know we're forbidden to talk about him. They say Vlakith can hear you think his name. I found his book. Part of it, anyway. I read it all the time. He's unbelievable.
Right. Where did you get this book?
What is it? Is this another part of the book?
Are you mad? This legend is a heresy to my queen. Merely uttering his name is enough to tempt a violent fate.
These words. There's so much more to know about him. I can't believe it. Please, let me give you the fragment I have. Thank you.
Right. We'll get the whole story, right?
Razerai ka tavkin crushed.
This is Vlakith's will.
Part 2, Sacrifice. We'll slowly learn the whole story. There's someone up here observing. We're not allowed to be up here though, so can we talk to this person?
Only through anatomical study do we learn of death. The more we know, efficient our kills.
Who's this guy? Can we talk to that guy? The area that he's standing in is red, though. Basically telling us... Surgery kit.
Kithrak Therazin needs results soon.
Right.
Or the Inquisitor will have all our necks.
Oh, that won't be very good, would it? What's this? I thought it was pixel art. Use. I think just walking right up to it, and it's like use. I guess the whole wall flips round.
You must have questions.
No, I don't. Have a poodle?
He would never have deigned to threaten a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
Like the disc from the crash.
Your mind connects with Laysal's, and together you envision the Githyanki disc.
Another part of the Orpheus tale. This one has been translated to Common.
I'd like to hear you tell the story. Keep forcing it to read it.
2. The Prince of the Comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be to my mother Gith, the queen of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the Prince of the Comet, could not overcome Vlaakith's knights and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. When the ash had cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. True heir, glorious prince. There's no greater crime than to exalt the pretender called Orpheus.
I could speculate where this is going, but I won't. Because I like to let it play out.
Entirely too empty. 15 eggs at the very least. Take heed. I see a trap.
I didn't realize I was going to shoot it. It's acid water.
Step carefully, kin. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I would hate to see you fall foul of them.
Where are all the eggs?
Hatched, mostly. Only one remains unbroken, watched over by Vash Koku, caretaker of our young. You may speak to him if you wish, but do not approach the egg, lest you fall foul of me.
Where's the egg? Where do I talk to the other guy? Is the egg like... someone over there?
Looks like a trap there.
Sound traps. Guidance scope. Okay. We got a 4. We have like plus 12, so Hardly any chance of failing a disarm trap. There are traps with a 30 roll that we need. Oh, well, I don't think we got enough buffs to do plus 30 yet. That should be helpful.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
I can see the egg way before we get anywhere near it. It's probably right at the back. Try to avoid... Is that it there? In the light? That green... That's the egg there, right? In that circle of light. That little green thing. So just stay away from it. I think this is the person that is in charge of the egg, maybe? Vashkoku.
Won't stop me yet.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore... Oh. You are not from Kreshilek. What are you doing here? This egg is in my care. It does not need saving. It is a little slower to hatch, nothing more.
Failure at the first hurdle of existence. Most caretakers would crush it and be done.
Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance. But I shall. There could be greatness in that shell. Now leave.
Failed insight. Love it. Love it when it fails insight. So nothing we can do to talk to him about the egg. Failed the insight roll, so...
I don't have time to parent you as well. What do you want now?
It's bigger than this, kin. Where are the others? Be protective of this egg. Let me help. I can take care of some... I can take it somewhere safe.
An
Let's do this
accurate
full one.
assessment. They hatch promptly and are well into their training. This one is just proving slow. It's taking a little longer than expected.
Being very protective of the egg, why?
The conditions must not be disturbed if it is to have a fighting chance.
I don't think he's... I don't want to use charm. I never want to use charm. But we could get plus 10. We did hit 16 before.
You?
We actually,
You've no Varsh instincts about you at all. Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you?
I'll make the best omelette you've ever tasted.
Not an easy task. And far harder.
Astrion always disapproves, it's fine.
But you've a spirit about you that's quite inspiring. Perhaps even equal to the challenge. I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Therazin's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg. Fighting a battle already. It's not even born yet.
I'm going to assume that this is a very important egg. Not just for the sake of... I guess we have to split. I can walk through the acid now, right? He's revealed all the traps to us as well. So I guess we... you don't get XP for disarming traps, so there's literally no reason to even consider going around to disarming all the traps for no reason. Investigation failed.
Conditions look right, but quite empty. Figured out all the other eggs.
Glyph of teleportation.
Be wary. This place is trapped. Step carefully. There's a trap.
It's a trap on the egg. Glyphs of dexterity and my knowledge of traps. I've got almost as much, not all, I don't know in Mia, but I've got almost as much chance of disarming it as Astrion.
Fine Githyanki egg, at least on the outside. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Pick up gingerly and stow it in your pack. Touch the egg. We're gonna connect minds, right?
Touch. The rough shell like slate beneath your fingers. Whatever is within is stirring ever so slightly.
Right.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Okay.
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within.
Right.
Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman proud.
And she knows about her? She wasn't with us when we spoke to that woman. I was like, she probably just attack her like immediately. Oh, I mean, if she's gonna warn us not to.
You've got the egg, haven't you? Be on your way then. Before I change my mind.
I think. See ya. Bye. Right. With Shadow, we actually have just a mace on, right? Yeah. I wanted to have it dual wield, didn't I? What are we actually going to do? Give her a shield, maybe? She's got heavy armor on. Shield would put her to 21 armor class. And then her ability gives her 23 armor class. It's going to make her really, really overpowered, right? I feel. I don't know. Well, how... Like, I feel like 23 armor class is going to be really good. Surely.
My face.
Was cleaning duty this awful at your crash?
I see. They throw in the chest around.
Not now, Kachuki! We're busy!
What's in the chest is making an awful noise.
Wouldn't you like to know?
It's clearly not having a good time.
No.
Let's keep arguing. Look here, you little shit. I said stop. Oh, I got bonus for my mask. 6. Saw it.
Fine. If you're going to be a big baby about it. A big ugly baby. It's all yours.
It's probably a mimic.
Close. Hardly a challenge.
We failed. Got a critical failure. Try again. Just use another thief tool. You don't need to use inspiration here. So. Great Weapon Master, all in. Wait, I forgot to turn that off. Reactions, proficiency, statistics. How do I turn off? Oh, there. I turn this off? Equipment options. Wait. I don't know how we turn it off. Maybe we can't do it now that we're in combat. There's like a 10% chance of hitting things now. Ugh. There.
Let's have some carnage.
It's dead. It's got a silver ring on it. Take anything that's not nailed down that we could sell.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
That won't get us in trouble.
You're from the outside, aren't you? I can tell. You walk different to the others. Less directed.
Take this water.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Right. Where are we going in here now? It's an explosive barrel. As we've been doing, we're going to save the explosive barrels. This is like a Pokemon egg, right? So it's going to be based on how long, how many footsteps we do.
Bunks look entirely too soft for my liking.
I know the Gustle does necessary work, but
Does she have to enjoy it so much?
Right.
If you're looking for the young ones, they're with the Savash in combat drills.
Considering this creche has a Kithrak under Inquisition, there's a lot of idle kin here.
Alright. Says the guy laying in bed. I mean, that's a little ironic. So look at all these lazy bastards. Look at them all. Being lazy and shit. Practice sword. Toy blocks. Okay.
Rest time feels so wasteful. I could be training right now.
Right, water. This is where the kids are. The kids of wine.
Weren't expecting that, were you, Kachoki? Your face!
I hope the Kithrak sends me to help find the artifact next.
Alright. Ooh, folly of... we can pick that up. Right. After Mother Gift freed us from our illicit bonds, Mother Gift traversed the plains, discovering civilizations thriving among the stars. She conquered, she colonized, she controlled, and all the while, Verithemon questioned. He and his disciples struck with words. He claimed that because the gift had been born anew, we did not know ourselves, and that in building an empire we proved ourselves no better than our former slavers. Gift retaliated with silver. So began the War of the One Sky. Upon the inevitable defeat in the blasted plains, Verithemon's faithful retreated to Limbo, and there they remained, languishing in the lethargy they've craved, free of inner fire, free of purpose. They call themselves the Gif Zerai, those who spurn Mother Gif. We call them Heshar Laka. These guys are like, do they speak Klingon? The unforgettable. These guys speak Klingon, right? And then activate.
You stand before a truly resplendent portrait of Queen Vlakith in all her glory. Vlakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
It's a symbol of fire. Inspect the symbol more closely. Draw a new face onto the portrait. Oh my god. I couldn't.
You remember seeing this symbol in a book about the denizens of the astral plane. It appears to be a depiction of a comet.
Oh, it's a comet, not fire, okay.
That face, that expression, brimming with might and glory. Her power and beauty are beyond words.
I feel like saving it and then doing the new face thing, right? Then we could just come back
Trade
and
looks down on you, as if you were little more than an insect.
because this is gonna piss Lizelle off. I just want to see what happens. We can reload it. We can reload it after. Big smiley face.
Take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece. The prickle of transgression wrestles with your amusement at your own handiwork.
Kenyank! I should take your head for such blasphemy. But I'll save the pleasure for Vlakith herself.
She instantly become... No, she doesn't. Okay. She's got to go tell on me, I guess. It's like... We'll just reload the save. Oh, wait.
I need to get rid of it before the Inquisitor sees.
That's funny. It's actually going to clean it off. Let's go talk to him now.
No, no, no. Oh, the Inquisitor will have our necks for this.
Oh, you know what? I'm kind of like... hoping that we can move the Inquisitor along. Is the Inquisitor over here? Where's this Inquisitor they keep talking about anyway? Oh wait, is it the guy in this middle room? I don't think we're allowed to walk up to him and talk to him. I'm kind of curious to see if we can, like, cause any trouble with this now.
Go quietly, kin. The Savage here does not like to be interrupted.
Oh no, the Inquisitor's got to be that other guy. What's the red... Oh wait, the red areas mean we can't rest and stuff, right? Or save. So maybe they're not, like, bad parts that we're not allowed to actually walk in. If we go over here and talk to this guy... Yeah. The Inquisitor's in here, right? Ooh. She's saved against being scared of the wolf. I don't think a level 4 spell is needed for communicating with animals. They're eating the remaining... These are the gnomes we saw them carry away at the entrance, right? They fed them to the dogs. They fed them to the dogs, like. That's crazy.
She keeps making me eat armor. I'm going on hunger strike.
Talk them into attacking it.
Honored Kithrak, may Vlakith show us truth. You are not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the weapon?
I gotta reload it. So... Feels like we're just progressing into something else then, and not just causing grief with the Inquisitor. I reckon if we leave it like that, and just carry on moving around and talking, we would eventually get the interaction with the Inquisitor, seeing it. You know, so that'd be fine. Maybe there's a way that we can distract these two so that they don't try to clean it. You know what I mean? So it could work. But that's not what we're doing on this playthrough, you see, so it's not that important. Being everywhere. Infirmary. Go to Crash Infirmary. Yeah, right. Because that's got to be where we talk to someone who might be able to get rid of the worm.
If you've something to say, speak to the Kithrak.
Right. They went through this door hole. Can I just walk through it? No. I can't just walk through it.
Keep away from me!
Oh, she's scared of the dogs. She failed her role this time. I already had Speak with Animal on.
Honored Kithrak, may Vlaakith show us truth.
You are not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the weapon?
I see Gades. I should be fighting the Kishak incursion. The sentries thought I could be of use to the Inquisitor.
The Inquisitor? On what grounds?
To report to the infirmary for investigation. I proved the illicit invasion. I might help your Inquisitor to rethink his priorities.
We have all the proof we need, and it has not moved his resolve. We know infected flock to Moonrise Towers. I reported the gathering masses back to Tunarath. In response, they sent an Inquisitor. Instead of ordering an assault, we were told to join in this mad hunt for an ancient relic. Inquisitor Wargaz has the Queen's ear, so we have no choice but to follow him in this folly. It is small, angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script, stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that?
Yeah, already knew that.
Do you have it?
Yeah. Just lie to it. Just gaslighting everyone. 18, we already passed, but we have plus 13 added onto our 18 for 31.
If you speak truth, the Inquisitor will reward you greatly. If you lie, well, Inquisitor Wargaz will ensure you do not bother me again.
Okay, okay. Says I can take this.
Down the hall. The Inquisitor awaits.
It would behoove you to remember that should you or any other member of the Crash float to the new rules, this will be considered an act of treason. Do not think of it that I am blind to your disdain. I am our Queen's eyes, and I see all. The Inquisition will proceed as planned until it is complete and the weapon is found. Decreed by the Queen to me. Wargaz.
You were seen stealing.
Alright.
Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in what was taken is free to be reclaimed. And you are...
We just drop it on the floor. Okay, it was white though, right? White normally means you can pick them up. It was a note. Not really anything that important, I don't think. Does it say I can take this map? It's white, right?
Here we go.
That's what I mean. If it just means I can read it.
My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
Be aware, cultists must be captured on sight. Interrogation swift but effective. Search for the artifact through priority 1. Right, managed to talk our way into this new area.
We should hurry to the Inquisitor.
Do as I do. The Inquisitor shall tolerate only the utmost respect. Do you think this Inquisitor person is really going to help us?
An Inquisitor can do far, far more than that. You'll see.
This is where we can use our the relic that we got up on the surface, right? Sounds like they're in combat though, so we'll find out when we get over there. Actually says that that's the right way. I thought we could hear combat, people being in combat over this direction. Let's grab this. Alright, okay. Nothing over here actually.
Your
Let's have a
presence
talk.
here is tolerated. Do not confuse it for being welcome.
Okay. Everything's red here like you would expect it to be.
Our esteemed guest.
Confiscated book.
We have much to discuss.
Intelligence concerning the weapon. It's an elegant chest. Nothing else. Right. We can read this, right? My name is on there. Right. What? We can't go back to camp, right?
Have something I want.
I took my I got rid of my translation glyph, didn't I? So Nautiloid crash, Goblin Camp, Moonrise Tower. They've been following us. You were right, Moonrise Tower is the place followed by the cultist trail. As you asked, led me all the way up to the signs of Lithid activity for sure. Tadpoled sorts wandering around in uniform. Didn't manage to break in, but suffice to say, there's definitely something afoot. Recommended you send a report directly to the palace. Continue shortly. What about this one? Voss, traitor. Should probably keep the Gif Yankee translation slate on me.
The Chakra is expecting you.
Yeah, you can wait. Ooh. Skin burster. They gain 2 turns of force conduit. Okay. Display cases. This whole area is out of line of sight of everyone. What's to say
Well, hello.
stop us from breaking in? Yoink. What's this do? Elemental augmentation. when one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. Oof. What's a cantrip though? The difference is that you have to know which ones are your cantrips, which ones aren't. Ooh, okay. They're worth money, so silver.
Can't give up now.
Feel like there's a chance we could possibly end up in a fight here. I like how it was called a standing brazier. Like, it's literally not even standing, like. It's the opposite of standing.
Lathander blesses the rising, bountiful sun.
Right.
Lathander bids the setting sun a fond farewell.
Right. West. Gotta turn them. Right. It's facing west. These sun rises in the east.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
Assume nothing.
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
No use. Won't budge.
Can we just keep going? Till we try to till we don't fail?
The statue starts to rotate, but its rusty mechanism jams
Try everyone.
stuck. The statue starts to rotate,
I get
but its rusty mechanism jams stuck.
a rough idea.
No, never mind.
Right. Right. Because I fall over. Perfect. Genius, mate. Genius.
The statues revealed a hidden door. Curious.
Right, I'm actually able to do camp and rest again now, so I feel this could be. If I don't camp up, we might end up with some hassle going on here, right? So let's get that. Let's go for a nice rest. Don't know what we're going to encounter, so we're getting to a point where we probably want to make sure that we're out of Or we've got enough of our, you know, ability
If thou readst
to keep
this,
ourselves alive.
trespasser, turn back, lest your life be forfeit.
Right? Nope. Disarm. Gloves of dexterity really help, look. Okay, nowhere near a 14 on this roll. I think we can... Should probably just put put it on to... That goes off quite often, and it's loud. There. Oh wait, oh she got deleted. So much. She got blasted off this cliff, right? Oh god. Just deleted my... Right, I was worried that we might need some...
At least things have stayed interesting.
Yes, very interesting. You went flying off a cliff.
Hells. I need to hold on.
There, so glad we got so many of those potions. We don't use them super often, so I thought it kind of just makes sense.
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now.
Shadow Hearts. With a fire spell.
Time to meet your maker.
Does random damage though, so quite likely gonna have to cast it more than once.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
We're gonna definitely have to fight something, right?
As I barely live and hardly breathe.
There. Taking the blood. Is it a weapon? It's like a mace. Where is it? There it is. It's an actual legendary weapon, yeah. I found this blessing once per long rest. While your hit points are reduced to 0, you gain 2 to 12 hit points. Allies within 9 meters regain 1 to 6. I found this like this will be good on the person that has the auto recovery necklace as well, right? So either they'll both stop you from dying twice, or they'll both activate at the same time, giving you a much nicer amount of HP back. So, sheds holy light in a 6-meter radius. In combat, fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded unless they successfully Constitution saving roll. And you also get a weapon enchantment, Sunbeam, which is a level 6 evocation spell. It does 68 radiant damage. Blinds all creatures in its path. Constitution saves. It's got concussion strike as well. Looks like a good weapon. We'll give it to Shadowheart.
Can't afford to stay idle.
What's she got? She's got the adamantine weapon. Yeah, critical hit stuff. So, maybe? No, you're not allowed to put any weapons in her offhand right now. It's a legendary weapon. Two seconds. Right, okay, sorry about that. I'm selling some Warhammer stuff, and I thought I'd ask my friend who's got Grey Knights if he wanted some of the Grey Knight stuff before I got rid of it, and I asked him how much he would want to spend on it, and it's a reasonable offer, so I'm just responding to him now since he's actually talking right now. Athariel's Wrath. I want to try it out. We could probably put it on Shadowheart actually. This is fine. And then we've got some stuff that Astarion's been picking up. Let's send that to camp. Don't want him to be weighed down. Skin Burster, yeah, we just picked that up, didn't we? Give it that. Force Conduit, short bow. Is that better than the one he's got? No. The one he's got is... This is looking at her. Yeah, it's looking at her bow. On a hit, probably... Oh, yeah, the bow she has is really good. Because it causes the fear, right? That's what we want. Send this back. Give him Featherfall on his boots, so he'll probably get rid of that. center camp. I
wonder what the next move is.
To turn back on pain of death, or your life be forfeit. Right? Something going to attack us on the way out?
It's a heavily guarded treasure. Good job we got past those protections.
That's an ominous thing to say.
This artifact must have been quite valuable.
She said that like past tense.
Let's be sure to make good use of our prize then.
We're gonna try it out. Very ominous that they keep talking about picking this thing up. No undead creatures to attack? Oh, okay. We can get in and out perfectly fine. Complete. There wasn't. Why did it warn us? They're like on pain of death. We could have just walked.
Very, very quiet.
Nice. Some more potions. I think we could have just broke the statue base. Hoarfrost. Balance. You cannot fall prone while traversing icy terrain. Oh god, sounds great. Strange chunks of amber. This chunk of amber has 3 drops of blood suspended inside of it. We can make dinosaurs? What?
This is an ancient holy relic. It doesn't feel that ancient or holy.
It's the arrow of many targets. Additional half damage to 3 other targets in range. That's crazy. Are these arrows are single use? Yeah. For a second there, I was gonna be like, are these arrows actually arrows you can use over and over and over again? That's how it works, is it? It's an arrow. It makes sense. Right.
Still alive, so that's progress.
We just picked something up, right? I think we just picked something up that's actually... Right, yeah. We can put...
Assume nothing.
What boots are you wearing? No boots? Oh, nice. We could give her the ice treading boots. You know what? Lysel's very quickly becoming like the... Why aren't we using this character? Right, so she can run on ice now, which means I can just ice anything. And the same thing, we would just give it to
Never a dull moment.
Karlach, if we're using Karlach, right? Just give it to her instead. I think she's got some good boots on at the moment.
One of our kin that escaped a crashing Geik slave vessel.
Ch'rai. Vlaakith's justice in flesh.
You have accomplished much, child. I am pleased to finally meet you. I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. I suspect you...
No, we killed all their children too.
Something our queen has been looking for. The weapon. Give it to me.
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you. The Ch'rai speaks. You must obey.
She'll be...
You mean the grand design? The restoration of the Illithid Empire? Why, it is of the utmost importance. But the weapon is the solution.
It's gonna force us to fight
I've heard
now,
it
isn't
directly
it?
from Queen Vlaakith
Right.
herself. It is how we will stop the Mind Flayers before they destroy us all. Hand it over. The grand design is what all.
Let's just get as much information out of him as possible.
Restoration of the Illithid Empire, which spans the entirety of the multiverse. For centuries, their elder brains sought to bring back their dominion. Every plot they hatched, we stopped. But now they are close to succeeding. Never before could they pause ceremorphosis. Never before could they let the infections spread undetected. This is what we have all been training for. You saw the thralls gathered on the Gake ship. It was a vision of the future. Luckily, our queen is here to guide us. She will lead us to victory. So, the weapon. Please.
Oh look, he's being
Don't
polite
give
though.
it to him. You test our queen's patience. Surrender the artifact or die by my hand.
We should have not brought Lysel with us. Follow my lead, I will choose the right path. Or can we talk her into... It's just like... It's probably the right time. I like to use friends, because we are friends, right? Nice, we actually passed.
I hate that you speak the truth.
Lysel even approves that we put her in her place. We are keeping the artifacts.
Our fate is forged. Mother Gith, guide us.
Your illustrious adventure ends here. Hetazith!
Yeah.
Fresh Yillik, with me.
I honestly... If only my main character would roll slightly higher on their initiative, we'd be able to get double.
I will not know failure.
She missed. I need to knock him over. And then do action surge this time because he saved on the trip. He saved on the trip again, but he's taking massive damage. He seems to be pretty resistant. I'm gonna bite him first, so it gives him disadvantage. It gives me advantage. And then I can use... Oh my god, critical hit! 38 damage plus 2? Wait, he's got this bonus thing for critical hits though, right? What do we get for that? It does double damage on critical hits, is that right? 38... We just did 40 damage to him in one hit. He's gone down to 51 health from 145. This guy's fucked. Don't know what his teammates are gonna do. Counter spell. Nope. Fuck off. Sucks to be you. And she's gonna just teleport. She wants to leave. Right. What type of health have you guys got? Psh, terrible. Terrible health. There's two of you up here. Okay, double cast. Haste. Haste on a free. Want to use Fireball. No, I don't have a level 4 spell, so I'll use Fireball here.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I was hoping we'd get the We didn't call our Hellhound. Called our Hellhound in now. He didn't roll very highly on his initiative though. Charm you, just in case you got a secondary attack. They saved. They half killed me in one hit. That's why we did a charm, but they saved against it. Ow. How dare you attack a stallion? I guess the computer needs to have 2 actions per turn because, you know what, it's kinda... We haven't killed anyone yet. We could make a zombie once we get one, but I don't think it's going to get into combat. He's rallied.
Down with you.
Yeah. Dazed, nice. That's what I like to see. Let's go. Hellhound, bang, you're dead. He's got some good movement range as well, must be said. The Starion got knocked over. I was wondering where he went. Right. Not sure if it's worth trying to knock him over. We've got some sort of concentration breaker. Yeah, fuck you, mate. So they got a 25% chance to hit. Nice. Oh, he's down to 5 health. We got 2 hits out of like 6, which is actually pretty good, all things considered. Dead. Fuck you, Inquisitor bitch. Where'd the other guy run off to? There? Yeah, I never actually... It's stupid, it's a secondary action. I think I can push them over. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait. No. I summoned my doggo. That's right. I got summoned familiar. No, not Scratch. I'm gonna push him over there. And fireball them. Oh, they both take like minimal damage. Kinda sucks. They keep saving against my charm. I like how they come in and they attack me, like, all the time. Like how they keep knocking Astarion over just by shooting at him. My dog's gonna kill a second person. There's someone with like really low health. Yeah, is it you? No, but he hasn't had a turn yet, so we're gonna attack him. She got a way of... $8 to 28. What's my base damage anyway? 6 to, yeah. He's only got like... Tell you what, we gotta just end this fight quickly. Nice, she did a bonus 9 damage. Top of her 11. She stopped him. Doggo kills this one. Wham. And runs off over here. I didn't die. Oh, I got this thing. My main character has this thing where, like, they gain... I don't know if it's auto or not, but they gain the ability to survive a shot. Lysel is out of this turn. His movement range is so bad all of a sudden. Don't quite know why. My doggo. My doggo's gonna chomp on this guy as well. He's got 42 health. Go doggo go! Bestest boy! Wham! 22 damage, critical hit, bang, he's dead. Fuck that guy.
We are impressed.
It's the gift god. The gift god. Or the actual physical living queen.
You are permitted to look upon me. You are invited to me.
The Deathless Queen has spoken. You will obey.
She's like... Wave politely. Hello. I was invited. I don't have to take the invitation.
These attendants you keep, you taught them well, my child. My laser.
Chma Zala Vlakith. You know me.
Erlon of Kalir speaks most highly, as did Alchaya before. You seek purity. I may yet grant it. Child of Gith, you carry what is mine. Do I call you loyal servant or thief?
Neither, it is mine by rights.
No! It is not yours! To own something is to know it. That weapon you carry. The astral prism. It is corrupted.
I will cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped. broken. A blight! They are an agent of the Grand Design.
Alright.
Sent to sabotage the Astral Prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prism is compromised. Kill them! Do this, and I will cleanse you and your allies. Do this, and ascend!
Ascension. My queen. An honor gained. A burden borne. Choose. But know this. The cost of refusal is great.
Not merely great, Lae'zel. Eternal.
The person inside protects me from the absolute.
You are being lied to. I will be obeyed!
Skvar! Do not defy our queen!
Maybe I'll free the one inside.
Autonomy begets consequence. Use this to enter the prism, or deny me. The choice, as ever, is yours. But know this. My wrath is carried with each of my faithful. It will find you.
Does that mean that we end up having to fight everyone if we don't?
We cannot hide. Come. We must enter the prism. Its secrets are finally ours to know.
Right. But once we get inside, we don't have to kill people or destroy them, right? Do you think the
Welcome, rest.
do you think the merchant might wonder why we're selling off a bunch of people's like armor? Where did you get all this armor from? You just found it laying around, did you?
Let's have a look.
Right. I have had a message confirming that I have a night shift tonight, so won't be on too late. But we're not ending anytime soon, so don't worry too much about that. Grilled miniature giant space hamster. It's gotta be a reference to like Squirrel on a Stick or something from Fallout, right? It's gotta be a reference to something. How are we heavy? Is it food? Doesn't look like food. Oh, maybe the hamster. The hamster weighs no, doesn't weigh 10. Carrying too many. Armor class is increased by 1. If you have bardic inspiration, you get another 1. What else are we carrying now? That's too heavy. Raffle. My old weapon, I guess. this egg heavy? Weighs 20, yeah. Explains a lot. Explains a lot now. Planescaster. Angelic Slumber. It's a potion, right? Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a long rest. Sorry, wait. Roasted pork. What's this? Psionic Revenge. When you succeed in a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes psychic damage. Gain +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. My mask currently. It's a hell. It's. Yeah, okay. I can get rid of this Justicia mask. That's fine. Strange Conduit Ring. While concentrated on a spell, the wearer's weapon attacks deal additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. Could be good for, like, Shadow, since she has that type of stuff going on. This, I got +1 to saving throws. Jump distance. We went up here. I thought there was a doorway up here. There isn't. We check both of these? Yes, we didn't do this one. Arcane Synergy. It's another, like, something you wear in your head. When you inflict a condition, gain Arcane Synergy. Oh god. Why not just give me, on this window, the explanation of what it is you're on about? Weapon attacks deal damage equal to your affected entity's spellcasting ability modifier. Right, thank you. Why can't you just write that on the main screen? This is just a rare, a slightly more expensive version of the basic one. Neogi claws? The fingernails of a beast. They've all got these like high camp value items on them. Said this was a rare chest. Wait, Thunderous Conversion. When the wearer deals thunder damage, lightning damage or radiant damage, inflicts 2 turns of reverberation upon the target. Again, just include reverberation explanation on the window. Right. Affected entities have a -1 penalty to strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws per turn, per remaining turn. So the higher you stack it, the better off it is. That's crazy good. When the entity has 5 or more turns of reverberation, it takes 1 to 4 thunder damage and possibly falls prone. The condition is removed afterwards. Creatures immune to thunder damage can't receive reverberation. That sounds pretty good though. When the wearer deals thunder, lightning, or radiant, it says 1, 1, or 1. Doesn't say this, and that. But then again, if it said this, and that, you would have to do all 3 of them for it to work. But is it like, if you do thunder, if you got like thunder, lightning, and radiant all in one go, would it then gain 3 stacks of reverberation? It gives 2 actually. It would give 6 stacks of reverberation, right? And they'd automatically take 1 to 4 damage and possibly fall prone. I feel like it's better off to have this stack of negative values than to have them take the 1 to 4 damage. I mean, -5 to your saves, or 1 to 4 damage. It's like, I don't know, mate. I feel like the 1 to 4 damage is definitely better. I can take these now. Ink pot. Damaged phase. clearly an axe.
Better not be cursed.
There's an axe there, on top of that chest. Or a doggo is looking at something. I like that we got this dog. Right, watch. We only summon one creature at a time. For we have... Right, zombies slowly lose health over time, so they really don't count. I should really just do this. Anyone who can do it, right? See? And now there's like 7 of us now.
Don't do it.
Who said don't do it? Gonna save game here just in case going in is and killing the thing inside is the only option. We can reload.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement.
Because she's fighting something here, right? So if we help fight the thing that she's fighting, maybe make her stronger. I guess, I don't know, so...
A feeling of belonging stirs within you. A fold in reality. A pocket of the astral plane.
Boundless. Timeless. Like every dream that ever was stitched together.
Is this all still part of Act 1? This is massive. Act 1 is huge. We're gonna find that the other acts are like way smaller. Right? This says death. What's our route then? Camera, you're so weird and annoying. There is no path to jump. I'm definitely looking around before I do anything. Malice, Dead Gift Yankee. It's a poison that you coat your weapon with. Minor Elemental. Let's just summon an Elemental. Look how cool this thing over here looks. Like a rib cage. Oh, there's a head. Yeah, there's a face that's a crown. That whole area there, that's a crown, like. Massive. It's got a few rings on those fingers. Beyonce's been here. Why has this one had a marker on it? Faded symbols are hard to distinguish, let alone decipher. The drawings etched underneath them, however, are plain to see. They depict a dragon soaring above two individuals, one standing tall, the other kneeling. The circle is drawn around them, a fuzzy tail trailing behind. They are riding a comet.
I'll take that.
Right, there's low gravity here, which is why Astrion can follow us. A beckoning cave.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing.
I just talk to you, isn't it?
We will talk in private.
Yeah, exactly.
Just the two of us. I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki, but you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? Still, refusing your own queen's orders. That was bold. You are a worthy ally.
You're the agent of the Grand Design.
I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlaakith. Since then, she has become desperate.
Okay.
Vlaakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule, the end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlaakith warned you that I would try to deceive you. But consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom.
I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlaakith will be furious, to make no mention of your Githyanki companion. The Lich Queen fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
She's a lich. Didn't look like a corpse to me. What could you possibly know that would bring her down?
Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Queen Vlaakith is lying to you and your people. You think she knows how Mother Gith defeated the Illithid Empire. But she does not. If the Illithids would ever rise to power again, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her deception were ever to come to light, her impotence, her rule would be over.
But that very power,
Who would
the power
replace
to
her,
resist illicit
though?
control, which Blackith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
I protect my allies.
As do I. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Blackith's wrath. The entire Kresh stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to clear everyone out, right?
Have you killed our Queen's enemy?
Yes.
Blasphemy! She warned you not to trust the one inside.
Your mind tingles. Lae'zel seeks entrance.
Yeah. Let her
Your
in.
thoughts become one. She sees the truth of your confrontation in an instant.
Blackith Tafkinas in. I see only madness. Blackith bears the full might of Tunarath's arms, and the covenant of the Great Mother Gith. Skvar! We are leaving this place, now!
She's not as closed-minded as you might think she is. She acts angry and stuff. But if something makes sense, she will see reason. Right? At least that's what it seems like. She's still on our team. Right? For now. Still on our team for now.
I'm glad you came to your senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Lae'zel, let's talk.
Blackith. Blackith! I have wielded your fury as a blade, roared your wrath as a dragon.
She instantly sees.
My own people, low as an asp's belly. Skaketh! Is this to be my penance? Is this heart of stone doomed to shatter? She tests me. A trial of faith. Kalir prepared me. Only the heaviest souls soar to the astral. Yes. Yes.
Right, she's going to attack us. Right?
Favor yet.
Can we knock her out? Non-lethal attacks. We're enemies of our own people now. It can't be undone. Still stand by Blackith? You're as dull as you are stupid. Let's focus on why we're here and find our cure. I don't know what this one is going to like. This one, you can't be undone, that like unifies us, right? But I think she's talking about attacking us and killing us.
Silence.
She approves, though, right? So even if now we get attacked, a fast travel right now. I just go into the tomb and rest in there. What you mean, game? I don't have to go and combat all the other Githyanki without another rest. Nimbus? Who's Nimbus? Is that the doggo? Oh, his name is Nimbus! We can talk to him with Splinter Shadow. We're not... No. I'll do a long rest. It will get rid of our summoning creatures, but we could just summon them straight back, it's fine. Right. If we end up having to fight our way out... Yeah. I think we could just climb over these by walking up to them, right? Yeah. There we go, makes it easier. Wait, all our stuff? The summons, they stayed. Wait, it does say permanent on them, doesn't it? But you can only cast one per long rest, so if they die in this combat coming up and now, we should be able to cast them straight away. Do we automatically get attacked by the other gift now? That's the question. Yes. Yes, we do. I can see them standing there. Unless we can talk them out of it, I could just do this, right? I just blow them all up with a fireball, get the whole thing started. Oh, there we go. I wish I could wait. I wish I could wait the one turn that we need for my fireball character to get a good go. Right, I can use ranged, disarming, attack. It's a miss. It's a 50-50. I can do ranged tripping attack. She dropped her weapon. Yoink! What are you gonna do now? I literally just stole her weapon off her immediately. Oh my god. I am such a trash person, I tell you what. She doesn't stand a chance. Oh, he does so much damage now. I think we could try... Yeah, I know he got crit, but I need him to be a little bit back so I can get this fireball in without any real problem, right? Can we dash? Dash is the main action. Umbral Tangle. Shadow Cursed Vines. Traps your enemy in shadowy vines. Okay. And this one? Did it not work? It's a 50-50, so I guess it didn't work. Nope. No magic for you. So overpowered!
To keep going.
Get to everyone. Bonk! Oh my god, it nearly killed everything. Oh my god. Crazy. I was supposed to use twin magic and haste and haste. Oh no, no, yeah, I'm being dumb. I was supposed to twin magic and haste, then fireball. Maybe. It's not quite. I don't think there's any reason to double haste, though, to be honest with you.
On I go.
This dog. Oh, the one dog's frightened. The other dog's frightened. The one dog looks like it dulled out its picture. It might have lost its turn, actually. Both the dogs are frightened. That's good. Charm in case he's got a second attack. They always save against it. It's crazy. Concentration was successful. The dog rallied. But it lost its turn, so... That fireball just demolished. Like, honestly, demolished. Look, the spiders can jump. This is what makes the spiders really good. Because they got the mobility to actually get involved. Right, it took 1 damage, but Lysel now. She gains extra actions if she kills, so to be honest with you, bonus action. Gets another action. She gets another action. Gets another action. Okay. She missed a few. It's not like her. Killed the dog. Bloody the other dog. That one's dead. Okay. Both dogs are dead. Get this guy for 9. Wham! This dog is amazing. Such a great summon.
No choice but to keep going.
This other guy ran off. Where'd he run off to? Oh, there he is. How much health you got? 11. That fireball, mind. Look, I can cast it without casting it. Done. They did not stand a chance. They do not stand a chance. I hope we don't have to attack the rest of the crash. Right. I might not be that fortunate, but I hope we don't have to attack the rest of the crash here. Let's get this next one. Nice. Don't need this one then. See, if you're jumping in combat, those boots work really well, but also along the same lines, like the boots that the thing that I think that they would work really well with are also a pair of boots. So it's like you can't wear one of each. You can't wear a left boot of this and a right boot of that. That's not how it works, I'm afraid. So yeah, right. The chances that we stay over encumbered are quite high because this this egg weighs a ton. So
Let's see what this does.
Looks like the barrier's turned off. Lucky me.
thank you, orders. Take that one. Take this one.
A map of the Sword Coast.
Take
My
it.
people have scouted well beyond the temple.
Take anything that's worth like more than one. Although it's not really that important. I'll take rope. Immediately takes... We got this whole thing about picking up shovels, I don't know why. Don't ask. It's like... There's a bunch of pickaxes here as well. Oh, there's loads of pickaxes. What do you mean, can't get it?
Always room for more.
They're worth 10, why wouldn't you take them? Shovels aren't worth shit. We should probably really learn to carry like wooden crates with us. Because wooden crates, you can place wooden crates to like allow you to get to places you can't like move to. If you see something that's too high, you stack up some wooden crates and get there. They are probably fairly heavy. Probably not worth actually carrying around with you, but some mug of beer on the fireplace. Keeping his beer warm sounds about right. Slow. Let's go. Baroque. Marin. Funny thing is, if they knew that we had the artifact, why are they murdering all these other people under the pretenses of getting the artifact? It doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Crate of fruit here. I guess we could teleport out now. Yeah. If we...
Still breathing, despite everything.
If we walk into other groups... Target is out of sight, seriously? Cancelled, right?
Time to strike.
I mean, can't reach destination, come on. Don't be like that. Stuck behind a fucking dog.
time to strike.
She can't get through the door because the dog's in the way. Like, she can't do anything. Like, why can't I just wait with a character? I understand that the enemy get their turns in their order, but why am I stuck now? Like this? Just blew up all the boxes. Yeah, look. It's really kind of all I could do to get Lysel to have the ability to move in. Do you not have a bonus action run ability?
My path be true.
Let's go.
Blood comes easy these days.
So it takes like 2 critical hits to the face immediately. Knocked over. Double crits. Like, is this normal? The crossbows to do like double crits constantly?
On the move.
Oh, really? What happens when they one-shot you with their first hit, usually? Spiders will get involved next turn. Be honest, they might as well dash. Wham. How are you not dead? You had 3 health. How did I not do 3 health to you?
What now?
Did she not get a bonus? Not enough movement. How? What is my movement? What? 5? Why is my movement 5? What the fuck is that all about? I guess we got hamstringed or something? Doesn't make any sense though. I can throw a potion at him.
idea, I think.
Don't think I need to dash or move or anything.
The dance macabre.
And then he can vampire bite. As he gives him advantage and gives the enemy disadvantage against him. The one person anyway. These two archers though. At least their damage falls off over that distance. Rallying is giving them like bonus HP. Is my character dead? Or is my character... I think my character's still going. Yeah, she always gets like 1 HP back. Critical miss. Nice. Well done. Is everyone a decent amount of healing? She was valid. This is just like murdered instantly. The guy just did like 80 damage to him.
You will not take me.
He's a corpse now. Do we not gain the extra, like, actions for killing people? Because we turned off the -5 to hit. Like, who wouldn't turn off the -5 to hit? Shocking. A 16 HP heal, though. Like,
where do I go from here?
It's no good without the bonus. These archers do too much damage. And they get to shoot twice. Frightened. That might help a little bit. 11. It left her with 1 health. That really sucks. Nice critical hit there. Dead. Dead now. He's dead. Oh my god. Love it when everyone fucking misses. These fucking archers, mind. They are taking the fucking piss. The problem I have is if I revive using the scroll, right? It's like my turn. I could get 2 zombies, like almost immediately, right? I need to get rid of this guy here too. It's like 27. And I can't attack him twice. All I can do is try to run away. Right? Oh, we actually haven't... Wait, we have killed someone.
No time like the present. A little help, please.
What's with the range? Some, like, warning that this has, like, a... I've got to touch the zombie? I don't understand what the fucking point of magic is if you have to touch something for it to fucking work. Like, what the fuck is the point, like? We lose this fight. There's nothing I can do about it. The two archers have fled combat. They've decided to leave. She only had 1 HP. How does the spider keep hitting her for 1 HP? And she now has massive amounts of health. Like, how? But the archers are back in combat now. The archers have decided they don't want to leave combat. Load game. We did heal up before we come back up here, didn't we? I don't want a long rest in between every fight, I'll be honest with you. I wasn't planning on getting into a fight, but they get to shoot twice, and they do like 32 damage a hit. It's like, it's what? And they knock you prone? It's like, it's crazy. What the hell is that all about? Yeah, and they hit you from all the way over the other side of the map. I can't shoot my arrows that far. The fireball that I used, like Lysel being stuck behind the dog, not being able to run through the door, like everything about how that combat started, like, was not in our favor. You know what I mean? So what else can we do? This is back before we fought the 2 doggos, so I think we can do well enough. I get to within range to use my fireball. I'll just start combat with my fireball. Like here, right? I'll use a level 4 spell. Because... used my action. I don't think I need to use my other stuff, to be honest with you. Lysel. I think we can do well with just having Lysel run up.
Taking position.
Disarm and attack melee. She loses her weapon there. Last time I just picked it up, right? There you go. You can pick it up for free. She goes down from 104 health down to 45 like immediately. She's the only one that didn't just get demolished by the fireball. Like everyone else is within like 1 hit range. You can actually use this here. Oh, what? I don't want to jump.
With finesse.
That's one wolf dead.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
It's a big chunk of health though, right there again.
Got to move.
I'm gonna use long range. Look, see? She moved as far forward as she can move and we can't shoot anyone with a bow and arrow. Like, the fact that computer can shoot all the way across the map is just a little bit unfair. Just a touch, mind. Not massively unfair, just a massive touch unfair. Wait, did we just target Lizelle? No, we didn't. But he didn't actually kill. He didn't actually hit, I don't think. Again. Double critical hit while I'm on the ground. From full health to nearly dead. In one turn. With these goddamn fucking archers. Leap with the spider. I mean, they're really bad at combat. Both of them missed. Cleave hits both the wolf and her. I was hoping that we'd be lucky enough to score the kill here. Didn't kill it. Fucking hell. She had like no health and we didn't. Well, we score like minimum damage on both attacks just for the sake of making us fucking have to attack with our people against them again. Oh, I hate him using his main attack because he hits with both. And now we can't, like, he could have killed both. But now he's wasted his turn. Again, the minimum damage. Why does my brain worm not work anymore? Look, he's 6 health. I've got 7. Anyone below 7 health automatically dies. Do I not have that ability anymore? It hasn't happened for like the last 3 days now. It's never gone off. Is there something wrong with it? Why is it turned off? Why is it turned off? Fine. It's turned off, everyone. Crazy. Okay. Let's get angry at it. And then find out that it's just turned off. Just makes sense. Right. I'd have preferred to not need to do another mini rest, but... Well, big rest, sorry. But we're gonna have to. Gonna have to do a big rest. I hope that the if we go up the way with the, let's look at our XP. Look, we could probably get halfway to level 8 if we kill all of the Githyanki. If we go out of our way to kill all of them, right? And that could be. That might even include all of the people in the training ground. But that would be a big fight. But we could probably... we could probably fireball a lot of them instantly, right? Oh, we got... That's heavy now. Heavy. Armor, obviously. That's all heavy, isn't it? Send a camp. See, like a half rest isn't going to cut it.
That should more than suffice.
A half rest isn't good enough. This leather armor's worth 40. Some beer. Top of the fridge. Top of the thing, actually, sorry.
What's hiding here?
A map of the Sword Coast. My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
This pickaxes are worth 10. I wish it would just let you, like, pick up all.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Some value in selling some of these things off. So currently our only trader that would actually give us positive income from items we sell to them. We're gonna have to murder them. So I mean all Githyanki from now on will actually be our enemy. I'd assume that we would get forced into, like, not killing the person in the sphere, because if you do go and kill them, you would just instantly turn into a mind flayer, right? I've been led to believe, unless that turns out to actually be a lie, I guess. There's one definite way that it could be. Right.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I say we take another long rest. Right. Another long rest. We got a lot of, like, long rests available to us because we got, like, nearly 2,000 supplies. But it is going down pretty quickly. Now we're getting to this type of point where we're constantly going from one fight to another fight to another fight. It's just definitely adding up.
Blackets will be done. Undetected.
Trust no one.
Actually, you know what? No, you got spotted. It's fine.
Staying out of sight.
Lysel doesn't actually have.
Let's spill some blood.
The range on that. So I'll have to come up either way, right? Let's get these fucking archers on the floor. Right. Now though, double haste. Azella myself. Get a lot of range on my movement.
One day I'll catch a break.
It's better to try kill these fucking archers. Oh, we cancelled. Actually, he lost his turn anyway, so here we go.
This is your end.
Unfucking lucky. 80% chance to hit. Why is she missing? 80% chance to hit someone laying on the floor. She has advantage, double rolls. It's one dead instantly. She hasn't started moving yet.
Make way.
Kind of like behind the box. But also, do I go with... Could go with this actually, knock him off. Of course she misses. What the fuck, like 50... She had an 80% chance to hit. Acted more like a 50-50. Charmed, good. You're not going to attack at that one again. Go for someone else. Lysel, it's fine. Oh, concentration broken. Double crit hits. I love it. I love it, game. Constant double crit hits all the time. Let's move up. What is this? Hold person. So I need to... She's frightened, but she still has the capacity. Just dealt 27 damage, and they still Passed on all the concentration saving throws. Passed on your concentration saving throw. Failed to stop yourself from laughing, didn't you? Nope. She's got a fucking potion of 40 healing. Did kill someone, he's right there. He's back to full fucking health. So annoying. Back to full health, and I haven't got a single fucking person who can take an attack against anyone this turn. It's just bullshit, mate. What's the point? Look, the healing is so fucking bad. Zel didn't even get a turn this turn. So all the archers get to just demolish people now. Right. Nice. There we go. Look, see, it says that this spell does not. This spell does not say that it puts ice on the ground, but it does. It clearly does. And I told you to do something. Oh wait, I forgot to reinitiate that it's supposed to be a disarming attack. What the hell? Stop drinking all your inventory. Nice. I love it when you attack someone and it hits, but it does 0 damage. For like, what reason does it do 0 damage? then she misses. Useless! You're all useless! This one woman's impossible to fucking kill. Useless. 1 damage. It's not exactly useless, but 12 damage from the zombie. Thank you, zombie, for not being useless. The stallion's dead, so he's useless. I'm dead. Lysel's dead. Our dog's gone. She's been trying to murder Astrion's body this whole fucking time. Oh, what the fuck is with the fucking healing? The fuck, like? Take 2 actions and then heal yourself. Bollocks, mate. What is with the fucking healing? Like, every fucking time you do anything, she's back to full fucking health, like. Fucking hell. We got 3 dead people now. It's just... Why is this fight so fucking hard? Because the fucking archers. That's it. Right. His thing, when you actually kill a trader, you don't get all of their inventory and all their money. So I just gave her a load of money earlier. She's not gonna have it on her. That's the other way.
Eager for battle.
Why did you just move to the back? I want people to be in front of the animals when we get involved here. The archers knock you prone. It immediately puts an end to your spell. And if I'm using double haste, then 2 of my people automatically lose their turn when the one person is knocked over. So it's like, double haste might not be the right action. We keep losing too much because of it. Rolled an 11 with Lysel. Gonna do. Might as well hit. I can. Oh, she's got Misty Step as a bonus action. It's good, right? Let's just go right here. Yoink. Right. Disarming attack on you. She's nearly dead. Just did like a massive crit to her. She dropped her weapon, but I can lose action surge. And she'll just be dead now if I hit her one more time. Dead. Another 30 damage. Then disarm attack on this guy. And she misses. Why is this guy dodges like 90% of the attacks that come at him? I tried to get her out of the line of sight of the archers, but I don't think it makes any difference. Prone. Like, I'm nearly dead. That's it. The archer took 1 turn, knocked me over, I'm dead. Get half my movement distance. See, I wish it's got potential of doing up to 50 damage. Why is it always 15? Why is 15 the number that it randomly generates? Or like lower all the time? All the time. I don't... This is actually still active. That's fine. The attacking shadow there. has a bow. So I'm actually okay with using her bow to try add frightened. That guy's frightened. What about this guy? Missed. That guy dodges every fucking attack. Every attack.
This way.
Right. Jumps up. It gains that a little bit extra distance to gain some ability to attack someone. Miss. Every single attack misses this guy. All the time. Nice. Finally. I feel like we can't be too upset. We'll try to use Lysel to just try to disarm people as much as possible. Okay. If she can just stop. This guy was ready to parry, but now he isn't. There you go, he saved that. Weapon dropped. He's basically dead now, though. Right. Wait. Non-lethal attack isn't on. We did just knock this guy out. Is that because he went to 1 health? Did we get that because he went to 1 health? You go, archers need to fuck off. I am not happy. Yeah, you're happy now, archers? Fuck you. Fucking archers. Pricks. Right. They made me mad, right? It's their own fault for making me mad. This is what happens. This is what happens when you make me mad. I'm sorry. Hey Daff, how you doing? You were always mad. Maybe. Different type of mad. I'm not cranky. No, I'm not. I'm not always cranky about something. They activated your internet. Nice. Skills down to 1 health. I could have just... She knocked my weapon out of my hand, so I could have just punched her in the head. I did 0 damage. I did 0 damage. Okay. Womp. Bestest boy. Hey, I pulled a newt. Nice.
Something good here, I hope.
I don't need to tell you how good Newt is. But yeah, have fun building him. All these arrows. She has a flail. This is the shop girl. She has no money on her. Where's her money? Amulet of Branding. Transmutation spell. Brand the weak. What does that do? You need some books? Yeah, probably. She has armor. She has 18 armor. That's a big piece of armor, that. Steel Psychology? Psychology. Reduce the incoming bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage by 1. On a weapon. A flail. I do like flails. +1 to armor class. This flail's overpowered. Flail's really good. Stealing all your shit. Wait, you're unconscious? That's not the one who's unconscious. Knocked your weapon out of her hand. Where's the money? I'm asking myself every day. You spent it on cheese. Well...
No traps, please.
I think that's acceptable. Spending all your money on cheese? Definitely acceptable in my book. Yep, that guy wasn't dead, and now he is. Knife, that's Astrion's knife that he should have equipped. Do I have to re-equip it in this menu? Apparently so. They knocked both of his weapons out of his hand. They knocked both of his weapons out of his hand. How? He has to find his other weapon now as well. Where is it? This one. The one that causes rupture. Yeah. Right, he's got both his weapons back. Stop making stupid noises already. Here.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Right. Steal. He has a key. I think I stole the key anyway. Right, I'm too over encumbered. You're awake since 4:30? You're so sleepy? Well, I'm sure you'll be going to sleep sometime soon, right? Just chill out. You always say that I send you to sleep when you're listening to me anyway, right? So I think I got proficiency for flails on Shadow, and if she has, that'll make her OP as fuck, that weapon. She does have a legendary weapon, so I think like mixing that legendary weapon with this flail is a offhand. An offhand flail should actually be like basically like holding a normal main hand weapon, right? Because it's a flail. That's it. That's all my logic. It's all my logic is because it's a flail. If I take a nap now, I'm going to be awake all night. Yeah, I guess. Guess you're right. Sun melon? It's got sun inside it? I just found some cheese in that sack that I looked in. Rotten fish. No, stop running up to the rotten fish. Glyph warding. This was a trader, so literally everything they had in their inventory, not including their money, should be in some of these boxes. The thing you never normally get off them is the money. You never normally get the money back. So, oh, found cheese and a sausage in that one. That one would be the Daft Special. Cheese and sausages at the same time in one box. What's a compilation? I have a night shift tonight, so after I finish my stream, I'm actually going to go to bed, and then I'm in work all night. So tomorrow I'm free, and possibly over the weekend because I'm at my friend's house on the weekend. So after I stream, we can just chill out and watch some stuff if you want. That's fine. You had cheese-filled hot dogs, sausages for lunch, so yes, accurate. I know you too well. I just know you too well. Gonna use this back route out of the cave. No, we're gonna get out of combat.
No time to waste.
Let's turn someone inside out. Over here.
I don't want to kill any more people, so...
Don't waste a step.
Flee combat. I hate this as well. I don't like the fact that I can flee with one person out of combat, and then it goes into the camp. Like, yeah, okay, they fled out of combat. Let me deal with the rest of the people in combat. Again, I think the thing that we do here is just dismiss the summons so that they're not in combat anymore.
On my way.
Shadow needs to get away. You've never played Baldur's Gate? I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna dash with anyone who can't make it to the safe distance. I've been enjoying it. I think some of the things could just run a little smoother. That's all. But to be honest with you, it's not terrible. Come on, let's just dismiss. I can either run all the way around or just jump and get up on top. You save it up for your birthday to buy a fancy video game. Might be Baldur's Gate, you don't know yet. I think it's really fun. Since it's turn-based as well, you can take your time. You don't need to rush. So it's like... Come on, dude. He's got like no jumping ability whatsoever.
On the way.
There's a very fancy-talking vampire guy. This guy Astarion, and you get him right at the start of the game. This guy, you might like that character. I know how much you're into your Twilight twinkly vampires.
That took the edge off.
I'm joking. I'm just winding you up. Right now, if we just leave, I think if we leave camp straight away now, we go back and we're not in combat. Yeah, now we can actually... No sparkly vampires, thank you. Yeah, it's just messing anyway. There's a red crossbow. Another key. Large bottle is worth 5. Seriously? Just... Look what... I don't quite understand. I know she's over encumbered, so it doesn't want to jump, right? But every time I try to move the jump circle inside the range that she can jump, the like range that she can jump gets smaller. I love this game. It's so janky. So fucking janky. Right. She's over encumbered. Just have a thing that says can't jump. Right? And then I know she can't jump. Don't just like make the circle smaller whenever I try to actually move the like area. It's like backwards. It doesn't make any sense. I'm carrying this Gif Yankee egg, and this egg weighs like 20 kilograms. Oh wait, I just made her accidentally drink something. I don't even know what it was. Could have been poison. I was wondering why that cup was there. Maybe it was some... Wait, was it beer? Did I just drink a beer? I guess that's fine. My screen's got a little... slightly different colour. Why is this one glowing red? Arcane Force. Oh, that's why it knocks you over. It's got this ability for Arcane Force to knock people over. Right, okay. Does explain why it's OP as fuck. There. Right. Now she can jump. If you're jumping down too far, yeah. Like, so you've got like a strength stat, and based on what your strength stat is, that'll determine if you take damage when you jump or not. It's really only about falling, but you can jump up. Jumping up onto stuff, like from way down below them. Like, the more strength you have, the higher you can jump. And the better off. You know what I mean? The easier you can traverse the terrain and get around. So you can find a ledge that's like way above you. Like this over here, look. So we can climb up this ledge here. And Astarion probably will have to do it, but I can just jump up. Saves us having to go through the animation, to be honest with you. Right, I'm checking our XP. Our XP has gone up quite a lot, actually, because of all that combat. There are a lot of people we could kill here and gain XP from them, and armor and stuff that we could sell. We can go elsewhere. Look, we killed the trader, and the only thing we didn't get from the trader, I'll be honest with you, actually, there's a lot of, like, relics. They had a lot of relics and stuff. We also sold them, like, a ton of weapons. Yeah, so all of the inventory for the trader does not stay on them when they die. Obviously, I think it's probably working with the same thing that Bethesda does, where they put, like, a treasure chest underground and link it to the actual trader, so that they have an inventory box that you can't like just rob off them. In games, real life, I refuse to do hard work. Yeah, exactly. Gonna watch some Ancient Aliens? Alright then, Daff. Thanks for stopping by. I think since we just got out of here, we're gonna save game now that we're outside. And we're going to call it there for today. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining us. I have some mail coming, and I need to get some rest before I go to work tonight. So, again, appreciate all of you being here. If you haven't dropped a subscribe for the channel yet, please consider doing so. If you want to catch up with how we've been doing so far in the story, the previous streams are also available on the channel there as well. So, whatever you want to do, guys, feel free to do it, and we will see you all next time. Have a good one, Dav. Bye!